forgot your D&D stuff.
I'm just kidding.
He's out of the game. Chronicles of the Coast. Weekly Dungeons and Dragons stream, trying to go for 2 games a week. Yay!
Yay! At the hand.
We have a surprise this week, and that is that I'm gonna hop over to the screen with everyone. I heard that.
I was making sure it wasn't fucked up.
Is it?
No.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
All right, game screen.
We don't sound like Jesse sounds like Jesse.
I've got half of Merrick's face. It's like right here.
Where am I going? Which way am I going?
Which way?
That way, just a scooch.
This way?
Yeah, if you want to be gone.
No, go that way.
This is your camera.
Okay.
Go towards Matt.
Alright.
There you go. Merrick tonight will be playing the role of a dwarf cleric of the Tempest
Yes.
named Darift.
There's
I have to edit that.
the dwarf.
Oh, okay, quick edit. That's right. Merrick, here goes Merrick screwing stuff up already.
I'm sorry.
Why are there people running across your screen?
They're new.
Till. Excuse me.
If you are watching the stream on Twitch, you should be able to see a little person on there.
There are
And-
4 little people,
Is this
Yeah.
and this is on YouTube.
This is not
Yeah,
real
yeah.
time.
It's got a slight delay.
Okay.
But if you are on Twitch, there are certain commands that you can type into the Twitch chat, which will make these little people do things
I love it.
like jump or duel.
So, what happens when there's a TPK?
Oh, no. You're playing
They
the
all
game.
just
You're not playing
die.
Twitch.
That's when I cast the End of the World spell. Control Alt Delete.
Like last night.
And end everything.
Hey, you weren't there. You don't know what happened.
I
We
know what
died
happened.
because you weren't there.
Yeah, why didn't you join our friend?
I never play Friday games.
Was there only 3 people playing?
Yes.
We died.
Who's the heavy hitters?
I'm gonna hit him.
I mean, you over half health.
66 points
Yeah.
of
If I just could have
fucking
hit him
damage.
twice, then we might have been alright. But that didn't.
Yeah, but you forgot you had multi-attack.
I fucked that up. Sorry, guys.
All right, let's run it back.
What is that beeping noise? It's me. It's the speaker. Damn
Yep,
it.
speaker's gonna die.
None of my stuff is charged.
We
can't-
all gonna
I
die.
can't unplug anything else.
Just unplug the computer.
Hey, will you look behind the curtain?
Peek
Pay
behind
no
the veil.
attention to the man back there.
Other curtain. By the fridge. Next to that necromancer staff. You see it? Power strip.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just need to borrow that power strip. Let's just bring that whole thing over here. You did. Oh, there you go.
I was right when he was
Got
like,
it
and
out.
we're transitioning. And I'm like,
What about the fridge?
just hold it.
I have.
I'll plug the fridge back in at the end of the night. There's nothing in there
You
but
have a
soda.
fridge in here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
fridge
got
will
some
be
soda
fine
in
for a
there.
couple
Oh.
hours.
Yeah, you can.
That's
long as you don't open it.
That's what the Coke was. This is gonna be fun.
Jeez.
I don't know what's behind here.
Break
Jeez.
everything.
Like, we're trying to run a game here. Come on.
Yeah, what's that?
Unplug this.
The thing that I gave you before to plug in, unplug that.
Plug that. No, right
What
here.
is, what's that cord?
Chris took her.
It's going to my tablet, which is
Unplug that.
also at 4%.
Ooh, you're running low.
I know, all my stuff, I forgot to turn it off last night, so
Living
now everything's
dangerously.
running.
Sorry, likes to live.
So last week's game got cut short because we think Twitch might have crashed.
Nah, Jesse, it's user malfunction.
Oh, we had a DM malfunction, never mind.
Yes.
User error.
He was afraid that we were gonna do too well, so he just did a quick little end
Just
stream
pulled the
without us
plug.
knowing.
So also, guys, yeah, we didn't record.
Hey, Mom, I'm
Don't worry
dead.
about it.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Oh, no.
The dinosaurs are back.
He said he's bleeding. Yeah, on his toe.
I'm assuming it's the toe, yeah.
Streaming with children.
They're saying come in like screaming. I'm bleeding! They're taking me!
Is that right? Max said he's trying to stream, but he doesn't know if he has a bad connection or if it's being throttled.
I don't know what he's streaming on. If he's on Twitch, then it might not. It might be a bad. We shouldn't have a bad. We shouldn't have. We shouldn't be throttled.
Yeah, it might be him. Probably him.
Yeah.
Because we have enough videos in production that they don't throttle us anymore.
Oh, that's good.
They do that.
Yeah, if you don't make enough videos, they'll throttle your bandwidth.
Huh. All
Yeah.
right.
That's why I don't get any views.
That's the reason. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Not my doo-doo content. I don't have enough videos.
You gotta go back to the zoo and make some more videos of them turtles.
Stop it. We are filming.
What?
I didn't make that video. Nor do I want to. I was just simply pointing them out.
There for a year or so, Chris was really obsessed with turtles mating.
I was not.
He was.
Okay, I've gone down this weird YouTube thing. This is the thing. Their wieners look like flowers. They look like calla lilies.
I didn't know that.
As opposed to ducks. Have you seen ducks?
Oh, yeah, they're like,
Ducks just-
it's like a corkscrew with barbs in it.
That's why they're so mad. They're like, when they're trying to mate. I've been alone for a very long time.
Duck porn, huh?
No,
Chris.
not that. It's called what's it called? Documentary.
Oh, okay.
Could you please fill Merrick's wine glass?
No, I'm good. Right? I'll wait for Brittany
Yeah.
and Ashley to catch up.
Oh no, that's all you.
I'm making a clip.
Oh man,
Oh my.
I did not think that this night was gonna go this way already.
I don't think any of us did.
Merrick, to give you a little bit of a rundown on the story for this, what we're doing the game Tomb of Annihilation.
Okay.
And in Tomb of Annihilation,
I'm crying.
the world has become afflicted by something that has been given the moniker the Death Curse.
Okay.
All of these adventurers and people who have been all over the world out adventuring, sometimes people die. And if you have the money, you can pay to have your soul returned to your body and brought back to life.
Cool.
But these people, anybody who's ever been revived magically, has been afflicted by basically they're wasting away. They're getting thinner, they're getting sicker. First a cough develops, then a fever and sore throat, and then they're like, "Oh, do I have like a respiratory disease?" But no, it's much worse.
Much worse.
It is much worse, and
There might be a little slight emergency.
That's really
and
quiet.
so
What is this affliction called?
no, I hear laughing. We're good. We're good. And so after a couple more days, lesions begin forming on the body, and it starts to look a lot less like a simple disease and more like a complicated one, like leprosy. And it becomes worse and worse to the point where eventually people just die.
So they pay all that money for nothing.
And nothing stops it. Nobody has been able to slow it down. Nobody's been able to counteract it or anything or heal from it.
Mm-hmm.
No amount of magic or miracles or wish spells have ever had any kind of effect. And to make it even worse, or to make it not worse, that's probably the worst part.
Mm-hmm.
The other part of that is that other people who are already dead can't be revived. There is no resurrection magic whatsoever that is working right now. So once you die, you're dead.
Gotcha.
And this is a strange thing for a magical world where resurrection has been a staple of the temples and churches. So, with that in mind, these other heroes have been hired by a mage to investigate this death curse. When they first met her, she was in her study, wrapped in bandages and obviously dying from this curse. She's desperate and she offered them whatever they wanted
Gotcha.
in order to find a
Cure.
cure, a remedy, put an end to the curse, find out what's causing it, and make it end. They've been all over the jungles the mage was skilled enough to find out that the curse seems to have originated in a place called Chult. It's a very wild jungle island, full of all kinds of spices from this far-off land. They have dinosaurs. The city itself uses dinosaurs like as mounts or in their races and entertainment and agriculture and everything. And it's a very strange place as opposed to where most people are from. Now, as they've been all over the jungle, they managed to come to a place called Kir Sabal. It's a monastery on top of a mountain, and the monks who live here are all bird people called Arakakra. And so they have just given these monks a quest to find a flower called a black orchid. If they can get the black orchid, they have been promised the gift of flight.
Ooh.
Now, you're not with them right now.
Oh, I'm a ways by myself.
You, let's just say that,
Still alone.
long story short, your journey to Chult has not been as good as theirs.
Gotcha.
You hired a guide to take you somewhere. You hired someone who you thought was, you and your friends who you started this with. You were looking for treasure in all of the jungle ruins and see what you could find. And you hired a guide and his halfling friend and their triceratops to take you into the jungles. And after a couple of days of travel, you were really confident. But at the end of 5, 6, 7 days, all of a sudden you realized that you had a real bad feeling about these guides. And you quickly became aware that they were charlatans and liars and that they have no idea how to travel through the jungle. Over the last 3 days, the Triceratops died, the 2 guides disappeared, and one by one, the creatures of the wild have pretty much killed off everyone that you've started with. It's been 2 days since you've had any food. You just finished the last of your water this morning, and you're stumbling around in the jungle, and you're pretty sure that there are large dinosaurs that are following you.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
It's at this particular moment that you actually see some... At first, it sends a shudder down your spine as you're afraid that a creature called a terror folk, which looks like a flying pterodactyl, pterodon type creature, but more with humanoid monstrous features, who carried off one of your friends to you don't know what fate. You think that they're back for you. And you see them flying overhead, and you cower down for a second. But as you look a little closer, you see that it's 3 different bird type creatures. 4 bird creatures. These bird folk appear to be carrying more people. It looks like, oh no, they're about to drop them like they did my friend. You're certain of it. Mm-hmm. But then you see them circle and they land down in the jungle not very far from you. And after a moment, you see that the bird folk take off again. And so you realize they must have left these 4 people here.
Gotcha.
And so you start rushing off in that direction. Now, the 4 of you have been carried through the jungle, across the jungle, halfway to your destination. You are traveling to the ruins of the last of one of the ancient queens of Chult, and her ruins are called Nangalore. Now, you don't know anything about Nangalore other than the Arakakra are forbidden to set foot within 5 to 10 miles of the place. So they carried you as far as they could, set you down, and then they flew away.
Did we ask why?
Religious belief.
Yeah, something like that. Like it was like a desecrated.
Well, we know
Desecrated.
Something like that.
we know there's that evil lady was in there and then never left.
It was desecrated, right, Joseph?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get to this area, and the Arakakra fly down gently and lower you one by one into the soft, wet mud of the jungle of Chult once again. And as they take off, you hear one yell back, "We will be waiting for your imminent victory. We have utter faith in you."
Wait, are you gonna pick us back up, like on the way out?
We will not be doing that.
So we gotta walk back.
It's not a long journey. Good luck.
If I recall correctly, we had to walk to a location, light a fire, light a signal fire, and then they would come and get us.
Yep.
I thought that was at the bottom of
Just that one time.
They readied a spot at the bottom of their mountain monastery.
Okay, so
for a signal fire.
it's not where they dropped us off at. It's at the bottom of their
it's-
Right.
Okay.
So once
okay.
you get back, you simply light the signal fire, and it will fly down and carry you up.
All right, and we're here looking for a special flower.
A special flower.
And they dropped us off. How close are we to?
And how close am I?
Roughly halfway. How close do you think you are, Merrick?
They can't get
Really fucking close. Hey guys, what's up?
Out of the bushes comes a dwarf who rushes and breaks everything down. You see that her armor has, there's almost no metal left to it. Much of it has been discarded because it's been too hot. And she seems to be wrapped in, she looks like she's mummified. It's just red cloth that's been ripped and wrapped around all of her various limbs and body. There's jungle in her hair. It's frazzled. The humidity has made it go wild.
Has Chult given us a new guide?
It almost looks like one of you, but smaller.
Guide?
I'm so thirsty.
As she sips on her wine.
I hand her my canteen.
Thank you. You're so kind. I am Drift.
I am Echo.
My name is Jax, and I have a rain catcher, but I don't consume fluids. So here,
Thank you.
you have a rain catcher.
Now we gotta do. Can
have to
I?
burn these ring catchers.
No, I have one.
You have the rest of them? I think I have mine.
Everybody has one.
Yeah, everyone has one.
And we had enough for everybody to have one.
I don't know how to say this word. The
Thaumaturgy.
What? Can I make rain now so I can drink it?
I don't know. But I gave you water.
Oh yeah. Okay, drink.
But now you have a way to make her to get more water.
Sweet.
That doesn't have throat leeches because that's a thing here.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Don't drink the...
Don't drink the clean water.
Don't drink.
Don't drink the groundwater.
You know all too well not to drink water from the rivers and ponds and everything. You gathered up all the information on how to survive Chult before you left the city of Port Nyanzaru.
Cool.
we did not.
And you
We
think to
probably
yourself
should've
that would
Knowledgeable for
that would be so ignorant and reckless to drink water from the jungle. Who would do such a thing?
Who would?
Now you said you were trying to make it rain.
Yeah, let's make it rain. How do I make it rain?
I don't know.
Okay.
You tell me. What do you do?
That word I can't read.
Thaumaturgy.
Yes.
Thaumaturgy. That's that one of those. I'll make it rain
You okay? You cast thaumaturgy
on all of them.
in an attempt.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. One. It sucked on all the rain.
So you don't even have to roll for thaumaturgy, but I love that you rolled a 1, and that adds
Get that out of the way.
that adds to the flavor of what's about to happen. Because as you bring your hands together as a Tempest cleric, and you're like, make it rain, and all of a sudden everyone's hair just goes limp and damp. And Jax, around your eyes, it just rusts a little bit.
Oh, sad.
Damn it.
Do you like little...
However, you're a dryad.
I'm happy in it. I'm good.
Yeah, instead of blinking, it's just a wiper that goes...
Yeah, your goggles just fog up. So, Darift, what you see in front of you is that there is a half-orc named, and she's a barbarian, doesn't wear any armor but has a very massive-looking axe in hand and a set of javelins on her back. You see a man who's essentially a robot. You don't know what he is. He's made out of metal and wood, composite materials, not wearing any armor because Warforged don't wear armor.
Yeah, it's incorporated with me.
Yeah. There is a human dressed in... What do you wear?
Just like
What are you wearing?
like
What are you wearing right now?
it's literally just like monk robes.
A set of monk robes. You know a monk when you see one.
Gotcha.
She looks very chaste and pure.
Oh, she.
It's a she.
Yes.
And then you also see
Everyone makes that.
It's a she that has a very deep voice.
and you see a person who, not a robot, but made out of wood. Her hair, she appears feminine. Her hair has berries and flowers growing in it.
Ooh.
And it itself is composed of mostly leaves and fine grasses.
And no, not and no.
Her name is Echo. She's a druid.
Gotcha.
Triad druid. Both. I also don't wear armor, which is great.
Hell, am I the only person wearing armor?
Suffering.
Bandage armor?
Sounds like
No, kind
Bandage
of.
armor.
His armor actually is like morphed into his body. We don't wear armor. None of us wear armor. You're the only person wearing armor.
Oh my gosh, shield. I mean, not as of right now because it's Halloween. So
I didn't realize like our party does not wear armor.
I feel it important to inform you that the last few people who have joined our party met a
Nope.
terrible demise.
You don't tell them that. You don't tell them that.
Jax, this is not how we make friends.
it's alright.
Be careful. She likes to throw things that are smaller than her.
She also likes to oil the rope,
Which
so
is
don't
most things.
Oil the ropes.
don't touch her ropes.
I don't have rope anymore.
Ropes are gone.
Just
They
as
were
javelins.
trash.
Don't let her touch your ropes.
Don't anger the half-orc.
You let me hold you up on a rope.
No. Why did I do that?
You did.
In fact, I believe it was your idea.
It probably was. You were the strongest person up there.
Oh,
I trusted you.
ambiance.
And it
We're
actually
going.
went
We're
through.
going in. We going in?
Where do you go? What do you do?
What the
Oh,
fuck was
detect
that?
magic.
What was that?
Take me 10 minutes.
Didn't he say to her, not that we know this, did someone follow me?
Someone follow me? Oh yeah, I think so. I think like a pterodon or something. Terraful.
Delirious from the heat, without your water, and somewhat feeling frazzled about the environment, but relieved with your new companions, you begin casting Detect Magic. It's a magical ritual that involves a lot of unusual words and actions and...
Does it include me being hydrated? Because I don't think that's happening right now.
She gave you water!
Oh yeah, okay. I thought it dried up.
Not enough.
Actually, I would like you to tell me what does this ritual look like when you cast it as a Storm Tempest Cleric.
Let's see. I'm being real stealthy, real fast, hide in the bush, commune with nature, and then I clap my hands, and then it happens.
And all of a sudden your eyes, like the pupils just overwhelmingly dilate.
But I can see everything.
And you see all the magic.
All of it.
You know, Betty White in the forest in the proposal.
Yes! Into the windows, into the walls.
Best.
Yes. All right, and you are able to see magic. There's none around.
Okay. Where is it?
But for the next 10 minutes, you can see magic.
Okay.
As you also pointed out, you did hear that there is a sound coming somewhere from behind you.
Let's not go that way. So we know where this garden place is we're supposed to be heading to because they showed it to us on the map.
You know the
Yes.
direction.
Boom.
So do we
Straight
want to
ahead.
start heading
Spin around a few times and go that
Cautiously.
direction.
I mean,
cautious?
I'm gonna. If there's something after us, I'm gonna know.
I said we just go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
know.
Do it.
That's why we
Go.
Could
Yeah.
you talk with the trees again and find out what it
No.
is?
You know what? After last time,
We're not talking to the trees.
Did they steer you wrong?
I like
they
slowly
murdered
put my
the
axe
tree.
behind my back.
They murdered her, and I heard it screaming forever.
Oh.
It was.
It got cut down
Traumatized.
and it was still screaming.
It's traumatizing.
I warned you.
It's alright.
As long as you're not a tree, you're
Hopefully
okay.
I can heal myself, at the very least.
Wasn't our last guide a
Dwarf, yes.
dwarf?
He was a white dwarf.
I'm a mountain dwarf.
I don't know exactly what kind of dwarf it was.
Dwarf,
Yeah, what
okay?
kind of dwarf was he?
An albino dwarf.
Is that an actual thing?
Yes. In Chult, they're quite common.
Just because I've killed 3 and you've only killed 1.
Yeah, we
So-
got those numbers.
As you are...
Did he kill 2? Did you
No.
kill? How many did you kill?
Oh, shit.
May.
No, I have 1, and she has 1.5.
Is there some kind of melee that you guys are trying to do or something?
3.
Yeah, we could count over.
They're just discussing all the people that they've killed in the past.
Gotcha.
Well, you got weed.
Uh-huh.
The last door.
We
I
signed
guess-
papers
I
that
guess
say
if you-
we're
if
murder
you count-
hobos.
Murder
The lizard
hobos.
folk, that was
Okay.
Just because they
Everyone
both
board.
went down with the same.
Okay, so
The
we have like
sound
2.5.
of a
On board,
tree
guys.
snapping in half, cracking and falling
Oh
to
shit,
the
it's a
ground.
room.
In a disembodied voice.
What is going on with my phone?
What was that, Jesse?
I don't know. I was wondering the same thing.
Hi, Sierra.
Oh.
Hi!
I'm gonna mute you now. No, I'm gonna mute you now.
Bye.
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 Oh, that was interesting. What?
Uh,
Is that in... What is that?
somebody started a Facebook chat room.
You did.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I
And
did?
Yeah,
You did.
you did, and she joined it.
I'm
Good job, Jess.
Oh.
how do I want to leave the Facebook chat room? Our technology is so confusing.
We're jumping. We're dancing.
Are they telling him to do stuff?
I think
Well, I
people
can't tell.
in the chat room can do that.
Yeah, they can
Yeah.
talk. It shows up on there. That's awesome.
That's okay.
Now they're done jumping.
What's the...
They were like jumping.
Jesse, do you remember what the
Oh, I see. They're jumping on
And
mine.
then look at mine.
command was to, like,
Well, mine
see
don't
all
look
the
like
other
a tree
commands?
person.
I think it was exclamation mark help.
It was fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it too.
So
God, that whole thing's going.
there is the sound of a tree that snaps in half, and you can see in the canopy a tree.
Oh no.
It's okay, I didn't bring the T-Rex mini.
And then you see more trees sway.
It's not okay.
Incoming. Incoming.
Can't. Oh, we did see that giant footprint.
That was a long time ago.
That was...
Okay.
Okay. I was like, don't worry about that right now.
Can I do like a nature check to see if I can figure out what is doing that?
Sure.
About how far away is it?
About 100 feet. No line of sight. Jungle's too dense.
That's a nat 20.
So what's its total?
20, because I have a 0.
It's a dinosaur.
God damn it. Fine.
So,
Can we tell what kind
Big
of
dinosaur!
There's only
That's-
two kinds of dinosaurs big enough to knock over a tree. A brontosaurus and a tyrannosaurus.
It's just a brontosaurus.
does
Don't worry
animal
about it.
handling work on dinosaurs?
What?
Are they animals?
I don't think it's gonna work on T-Rex, though.
Let's get out of here, guys.
Does my velociraptor seem
I do guidance.
concerned?
Point us where we need to go. Is that cheating?
I'm pretty
No.
sure you can use it.
No, it's not cheating.
Okay.
You could touch people and say guidance.
COVID.
You don't. You don't literally have to touch people.
Okay.
So I reach out and
You're a velociraptor. You look at your raptor and you see what kind of reaction he's having as your pet dinosaur, and give me an insight check.
Is it still in your bag?
It's like a
4.
We'll give you advantage because it's your pet and you're bonded with it.
It's an 8.
It's panic.
It's panicked. Okay.
Has it shit in the bag yet?
Shut up. No, he gets.
She's a
he got-
barbarian. She doesn't care.
That's true.
Masking her scent.
Exactly. God.
I'm not dead in
Didn't
this
you watch
one.
Jurassic Park?
Blue.
Which one, dinosaur?
The one where they don't
I'm
actually
running.
poop on themselves.
You're
I
running?
mean, if we're going with the first one and he's digging in the
Are we
treasure.
running the same?
Guidance.
I fucking
I'm
hope
not
so.
gonna want to eat you.
Guidance. We're running somewhere. We're running to the right place, which is somewhere.
It's like dinosaur picks you up. I guess I could thrash
If
you.
only
Merrick, which way do you run?
Only guidance works
Drift.
like that.
Which way do you run?
I'm telling you which way to run.
Which one are we running?
Direction of
We're gonna run southwest.
Southwest.
You begin running southwest.
But I'm so
You
slow.
take your compass out.
So-
southwest.
Run.
She is much slower as all of you begin, those of you who do begin running, such as Jax, you very quickly realize that the dwarf has much shorter legs, and every time you run somewhere,
Can
it's just
I
like a
work
tree
up?
branch or a frond just...
Can I pick her up and carry her?
Do it. I give you.
You'll move at half your speed.
That doesn't help us.
No.
I was
Nope,
slower
that
than
hurts you.
Okay.
What if we tie ropes to all of us and just have her be in the back?
God,
It's gonna be like a sled.
What about if I
Hit
put
all
her
the
on my
trees to get
shoulders
tangled.
and run with her?
I mean, he's
speed.
bionic.
Still?
No.
She's got a lot of gear and a lot of weight.
Drop all the gear.
Never.
How are you so small yet so heavy?
She's a dwarf.
That's fair.
I'm bone dense.
They're like,
Your bones are made out of metal.
they're humans, but smaller and denser.
Copper was slowly turning into a dwarf.
Even so, we are
It's very
traveling
bad.
overland, and I am capable of doubling my distance overland because I'm a warforged.
Okay.
So would that just mean I go to normal?
No, it doesn't mean that doubles your speed. It just means that you're able to travel double the distance.
I don't have.
He's going
Aren't
the
you-
distance.
My-
when
my-
it comes to pushing,
He's going
pulling, or
for
carrying,
speed.
you're like double. You're classified as one size
I'm
larger.
not a fucking
What's that
workhorse.
thing called?
So no.
I
don't remember.
Going the distance.
Is
It's
it
called
really?
going the distance.
Is it really?
I'm
Yeah,
going
by
the
Kate.
distance.
I knew it was by Kate, but I didn't remember the title.
Oh.
Yeah, see? Wasn't the only one.
Can I
Don't
do...
at me, brother.
Why do we have a blacked out map when I have a map?
Oh no wonder.
Can I do that?
That's a special learning tool for later.
Oh.
It's okay. So
Neat.
if I'm not really.
You're all
following now.
taking much too long, so as you're all trying to
God damn it.
figure this out,
thought we were running
what happens
southwest.
is that
We're
the trees
running.
break apart.
We're
And
running.
as the trees break and shatter and split apart and fall
God damn
to
it.
all directions,
No, we're running southwest.
a large dinosaur breaks past the front of the tree.
I told you it was a brontosaurus.
So it's a nice one. We
Alright,
just
guys,
cut its
alright.
neck off.
Oh, what?
Look at that, I gotta move that microphone.
You're gonna
Its neck
fit
is
in with
like-
this group well.
Hold on. Its neck is like twice the size of you. Just around.
In terms of girth,
Yes, girth in this.
I mean, we could all take turns.
I think it's a good idea.
My weapon's not much of a
We have
cut
a large
weapon,
mountain.
sever weapon, kind of.
I mean, is it running after us, or is it just trying to eat?
It is running, it's not running, it's walking in your direction.
So it's like leisure.
but it's got,
So it's not. I mean, it's a possibility that it's
Is
not
it missing
going to-
toes like that is?
that's missing toes?
Kind of.
No, they have like elephant feet.
Well, no,
They don't have toes. No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Look
have
at
claws.
May, roll a perception check to go look at the toes.
Please roll
I'm
one.
good.
I want to see this.
No.
Can I catch missile on the foot?
No.
Deflect missile.
Do it.
God, how do I even get its attention?
I don't know. Wave a big green.
Like cats.
I could throw you in the
It's
air.
like walking. How far am I
I
from
said
the
we're not throwing people we
Yeah,
like
but-
anymore.
The trees could
I
catch
am a
her.
plant person. I will die. Okay.
Isn't the other side of this jungle? I should flip it over.
It is, but there's stuff written on that side too.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's less. It's actually not as noticeable.
I would like to talk to the dinosaur.
Can you talk to animals?
I think so.
You think
Where
so?
are my cards?
That's not the answer. That's not an answer.
Yes, she can.
Yeah?
Yep.
Really?
Yes.
Who are you who is so wise in the ways of dryad druids?
May, the Dryad Druid trainer.
What?
This is an alpha.
Little did you know that that's
I
my
mean,
backstory.
He likes to catch them all.
I mean,
The Brontosaurus, which is definitely not the Brachiosaurus, continues walking forward, stomping through trees. When the tree gets in its way, it just nudges the tree, and from time to time, it just cracks.
It's not gonna work. It's not even gonna
So it's not-
me.
Just don't speak to plants and you won't hear them
I'm
scream.
a tree.
He's not going to target you. Actually,
No,
you know what?
like,
He might target
I
your
don't
head.
have a real Brontosaurus miniature. I have a Brachiosaurus that looks like a Brontosaurus.
See, that's the difference there. It's look, that one's got claws.
Seeing what it is, I stop running and kind of walk out of the direct path of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
It continues walking directly towards Echo. I really need one of those little things for craps where they like push it real good.
Alright, I need to borrow a rope.
Are we riding
No.
it?
I don't have one anymore!
No.
Wait, oh, wait.
I don't have one anymore!
The last time you had a rope, you killed people. We're not doing this again.
Can I
What?
borrow a rope? May, can I borrow your rope?
Druid cards?
May.
Can I borrow your rope?
Looking of ground among all that stuff.
See?
Okay, can I give you a suggestion? Take your rope.
Are we trying to trip it?
No, we're gonna ride it.
hey!
We're gonna Empire Strikes Back this bitch. What's your running speed?
Throw it over its neck, grab the other one, climb on up there, and try to make yourself some range or something. I don't know. Just ride the damn dinosaur, okay?
We need to ride.
Does the dinosaur seem to be taking notice to any of us?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to even notice that you're
Wait,
there.
are
Is
you
it trying
guys
to eat
signing
her?
me up to climb up to the top
It's
of
walking
this
in her
dinosaur?
direction.
Oh god, it wouldn't eat me because it's not a fucking eater. Oh fuck.
Am I,
Move out of the way!
am I the one being signed up to climb up this dinosaur?
I mean,
Well, you won't give me your rope.
we could just sidestep
yes.
it and then just wait for it to pass.
Yeah. I know you want to ride it, but I don't think I can talk to it. So.
Wait, how tall? How tall is the back on this thing?
fighting now.
Like from ground to top of the back. Like what? How tall would you say? It is?
Oh, let's see. Let's take a look at our Dryad Druid friend right there. She's about 6'5".
Oh, so it's like
I'm pretty
10,
sure we can hoist you
15.
onto the butt. Look how much lower that butt is.
You can throw me up there.
Yeah, I do.
How about we leave this passive beast alone?
But if it starts like, like straight up like bull bucking and you're on your own.
I've never seen a Brontosaurus mechanical bull.
Sidestep it.
As you move out of the way,
Or not to be trampled or
the Brontosaurus continues walking in its direction.
Are we just gonna?
Hey, who didn't move?
Just let it go.
Ah.
We all definitely
moved.
did.
I think we
I definitely moved.
You moved?
And my
Yeah.
level.
Look, see, I'm not even on there.
One, and you guys could just ride me through the jungle.
I mean, you guys could fight it if you want. I mean, just imagine all the dog food you could make from that thing.
I am hungry.
Oh, there'd be a lot of be a big
Small-
waste
think
of food.
smaller.
They have jugulars, right?
Stunning strike!
And this is why we signed those papers.
The Brontosaurus continues and trudges through its path.
I feel like we're wasting way too much time with these Brontosaurus.
I do too. I think we need to keep going to what we were
We're just gonna
trying to
keep going.
It was a distraction. That's what it was all for. But the Brontosaurus trudges back through the jungle and leaves and crashes one or two more trees along its way. You know the path that you have to take. Strangely, it's kind of in the direction that the Brontosaurus goes, and so you follow it for a couple of miles before it moves out of the way.
So
It
it
makes the
kinda clears
journey
the
a
path.
little bit easier before the beast finds a tree that it likes and then kind of seems to settle down.
Look at that, a guide we didn't kill.
True.
Psych. Just kidding.
It's just going at it.
Stunning strike!
Rolls initiative.
Okay, wait for it to stop. She's like, ah! I just punch it like a lot.
I just didn't want to move. I just didn't want to.
If it's got a foot, it's got an Achilles heel. You trudge through the jungle for just a little while longer before eventually you come to the place of what looks to be, you think you're getting close. There's bits of ruin and stone that are clearly chiseled and marked for something man-made. anything you want to do before you get there?
Detect
tight.
magic again.
You're tight.
Is it the same ritual where you? Is it the same ritual where you get in the bushes and you dance around a little bit and then clap?
No, I go up to the ground of where the nearest monument is, and then I pat on it, and my eyeballs get real big. No, on the ground. On the ground.
We touch all the walls here.
Not the wall. On the ground near the wall.
Don't worry, I'll touch the wall.
May, you're up.
May's like, you want me to scale this? I'll scale this right now.
I'll do it,
So
bro.
sorry.
I'll jump.
Now May's in the parkour.
You
They should be.
you have a really high passive perception, don't you?
I do.
What is your passive perception?
67.
Yeah. We're gonna go with that.
109.
May does not lie.
Yeah, May has never lied.
My passive perception is 16.
How much?
I think it's 16, isn't it?
I think it might be higher because aren't you trained in?
I thought it was like 19 or 20.
She has observant.
I do have observant. I'm very observant. That's why I keep saying that, but I don't think you hear me.
I guess I'm not
notice
very observant.
fucking everything.
Jesus Christ, your phone's plugged in.
Yeah?
Apparently the phone turned into a hobo.
With your detect magic, the rift, you sense that there's
Something afoot.
there is something afoot. It's actually ironic that you say that because there's something magical at and around your feet, but you don't see it exactly. It's as if that there's something very small and tiny, invisible, moving very quickly around in the underbrush. You look around and you realize that there's 1 or 2 dozen of them, and they move everywhere, but they don't disturb the bushes at all when they move. It's unusual, almost as if there were some kind of they move about like a creature would, like maybe a mouse or something. And eventually you notice that one of them leaps up onto Echo. And Echo, because of your high passive perception, you kind of feel... It's 21. You feel a change in the weight of your supplies, your pack. And that's when it drops its invisibility. And there is a strange little creature on her pack. You're not sure what it is. Its body is mostly...
It's not invisible anymore?
Only for a second. And you feel the shift, but you can't see it. It's like behind you. And it as it pops out of its invisibility, you see that most of its body is black. But also very, very alabaster white in some places. Not like a zebra, but more like if this thing was made out... like a tiny doll that might have been made out of porcelain and then had ink running down it and then also up it and splattered with ink. It has the most unusual markings and it wears this mask. And the mask on the little creature, it looks like very big, bold eyes and a wavy smile. It basically looks like if you were typing emojis on a keyboard. Is the kind of mask that this thing has. This particular one has like a spirals and a squiggly face.
Getting very heavy Diablo 2 vibes here.
Its hair, or what you think might be its hair, is black and kind of matted as if it were wet, but it seems to move in like some sort of strange, like if it were underwater, in underwater currents, moving this way and that, floating through the air.
I'm getting like really
We
heavy
don't see
Zelda,
this?
Well,
Dark Prince one or whatever.
she sees it, you feel it, but nobody else has noticed it. And you see it reach into the pack, and it pulls something. I need to see your character sheet.
Don't do it.
Oh, no.
Don't do it. It's a trap. Did I see
Hey guys,
any
there's some
blink
shit
of
going on.
something on her with a 13 passive perception?
Do you write down the stuff that you have?
Oh, it might not all be there.
No? You write down the stuff that you have somewhere else?
She has 125 gold. That's it.
Maybe a dick.
She doesn't have anything of actual value on her.
I have a lot of incense and jar.
You see that it pulls out a jar of incense, and like it looks at it and shakes it, and then like from a little satchel, Darif, you see that it pulls out something, reaches in, and it finds like a really unusual looking tiny little conch shell, and it puts that in the pack, and it jumps down and then turns invisible again.
Hold on. I didn't see any of this.
Not with yours.
Whoa, guys!
Your
what
passive
the fuck?
perception's not high enough.
We're in front of ruins,
Yeah,
and this is all happening.
What's our walking order?
Is this the Nangalore?
Nangalore, yes.
Nangalore?
I don't know what your walking order is.
So this is a.
Because I'm pretty sure my
deity,
face is
like
always
a
right at her
feminine
back.
Deity, right?
Not today.
This is like, no.
I don't know.
What?
Oh, the
It was-
ruins is
Yeah,
the,
pretty sure we're right next to Mangler.
It's like a feminine deity.
No,
No?
she wasn't she like some evil lady that got casted out over there?
Yes.
It's quite possible that there are conflicting legends.
Oh shit! Witches of the Hidden Devil. What's real? They're stealing our treasures.
The note taker, May.
You forgot your notes. didn't
We
you?
were told
I'm telling
what
ya.
happened here.
Someone stole some little thing. Stole.
Felt it.
You felt it.
I felt it.
Look at the conch shell and
Where's it?
see.
Where's it now?
I believe
Back.
it's saying
They went to a
Mangalore.
bush.
Mangalore? I'm
Look
pretty sure it's
at my bag.
Langalore.
Look at the
We are
conch shell.
not
Is there
inside of the
anything?
Langolier.
I don't know.
Did it put the conch shell back?
We're just looking
I believe
for
it put
black
it back in
orchid
your-
here.
in your bag.
Did it
Use
put my
of a
stuff
lost
back? It, like,
guardian.
it wasn't
took
your-
something.
It took something and
And
then.
it left a shell.
I
we're
look
in
in
the
my bag and I
forest.
see a shell. I grab
I
the
don't
shell
know.
out.
Oh, no, that's an N. I'm retarded.
Why is there a shell in the forest?
Oh, it's
There's
those
no
little things.
beach.
They're cool.
I don't know.
Yeah, here you are.
Is that in the
Quit looking at the stat block.
You're showing it!
How long do you see?
He's showing it!
I'm way too blind for that.
What you guys want to do? I gave this information.
I'm looking at the shell.
What you gonna do?
The shell.
Did
With all that
I looked
junk.
in my bag and I opened and I see a shell and then
Is there any marking?
You see
Holding
that
the
some
shell.
of your
I see it.
incense is gone,
fuck guys, there's some stuff missing.
but there's a shell in there, which
Those people
is about that big. A seashell, which you don't remember having.
Sally sold it to you?
Did you guys give this to me?
Did she
No.
tell you? that
I
she
just
saw-
told you.
Oh,
She saw it do that?
JK.
Yeah.
I know.
seashell magical?
I'm assuming it is because we're in a forest and there's no sea for the
Or they
shell.
just wanted to weigh her bag down.
Yeah, that's true.
Or it could be some form of ritualistic payment.
Incense shell. Or even.
Just throw it back and say, I don't want your shit. Give me my incense back.
Oh, I mean, that is one strategy.
Sorry, Finn.
Having a vague understanding of what is taking place, but not actually seeing any of it.
What
Yes.
If we kill these things.
Oh, good God, here we go.
I just asked. I didn't say we should.
Well, we can't even see them.
Exactly.
So
Just
it would
spin in
not be
circles
well
with
for
your axe
us.
like this.
As
So-
you say that, you look over at Jackson and see that one is like sitting crisscross on top of his head.
Your head.
Snatch
No,
him.
no, no, no. You gotta
Snatch
take
it.
an axe straight down.
Snatch
It's the
Can
only
I
way to
grab
get
it?
him.
Can I reach over and grab it?
You can try. You and I will roll initiative for it.
Really? To grab it like nicely?
I don't think nicely. You said
You know,
grab it.
maybe like like.
Is it like staring at her?
Then if you want to try and grab it nicely, it's not initiative.
Like maybe like
We'll
pick
say-
it up by the back of its scruff like you would a kitten, you know? Just kind of.
Little people don't like that. I don't know how many little people you've met in your
people?
life.
You don't just
So
sit
it's
on
like-
people's heads either.
It's
I don't know if they like being called little people.
They don't like any of the other words. They prefer little people.
Just gonna pick it up, you know, by the back of its scruff.
I decided I like my shell.
Maybe just like put your hand out, see if it'll walk onto your hand.
Oh,
I have a shell
tradesies.
hairpiece.
What if it bites me?
With like, oh yeah.
You're a fucking barbarian. Why are you afraid of something small? You can throw
If
it.
it bites you,
This is
just
true.
rage and crush it with
Alright,
your
I would like to hold my hand out for it to step on my hand, but I would like to ready an action to crush it if it tries to bite me.
Okay. As you hold your hand up to Jax's head,
I get very confused and like, kind of like
chin.
headbutt the hand.
the little creature does a somersault. It falls head over
Why did you
heels,
do that?
lands and right onto your palm, and it kind of like You see that this one has its eyes are basically like one continuous loop-de-loop on it, and its smile is sort of like a sideways question mark.
But it's cute.
What?
But
They're all
it's
cute.
It's cute.
They all look
Cute.
the same to you, except for their mask, which is the only real distinguishing feature about these little things.
Let's pull the mask off.
Now that it's in her hand, now that it's in her hand, do I see it?
Yeah.
You got one.
This was on your head.
Why?
Why don't you ask it?
What
Do
do
they
you
talk?
want?
Is this normal? Is this a normal thing here in Chult?
Who wants it?
Can we communicate with them? It's an animal, or is it a person or a being, a sentient being that can communicate?
It stands up and it kind of scratches the
Want
side
it?
of
Can I give
its
it to you?
flowing, strained hair.
You have it. Yay.
It makes a grapple attempt at your hand.
My hand?
It rolls a 1. It tries to grab your hand, and you plop it in Jax's hands, and it's like,
Mama.
I bring it very close to me and I say
I
hello.
hold my hands out next to
Oh my god, is it
Jax's.
reaching out to me? Because then I take it back.
I love it.
it pokes you like where your nose would be,
He found the power off button.
hops out of your hand, and then disappears into the brush,
Oh, sorry guys.
and is gone.
Well, damn it.
You have been given some sort of magical blessing. You feel something.
You got booped.
You have the blessing of the boop.
Do I know what this does?
Instant happiness, obviously.
It's like
You
great guys.
feel a reservoir of heroism within you, like a destiny,
Brilliant.
which was
I don't want that.
ready
yet.
to be given to somebody else until they offered the creature over.
Damn it!
Now it's you. And at any moment that you choose, you may, as an action, and that part's important, benefit from the effects of a potion of heroism. One time.
Okay.
I didn't want it.
It came off his head. I was giving it back.
So should we look for some more, or should we go in?
Your detect magic sees that, like, as the one hit the ground and into the brush, all of them
Scurried.
they
Darn.
scattered in all directions.
How many were there?
Immediately, she saw at least 24 of them everywhere.
But
But
Yeah.
they are gone now.
I mean, you should have got the boot because it stole your thing.
But I now have a nice hairpiece.
She has a tiny conch shell in her hair.
What are we gonna call
Grass,
these things for now?
hair.
Until we know they're actually dead?
Foliage.
Because I don't want to put little black people.
Emojis.
God.
Well, why don't you give me an Arcana check, or a Nature check, or a History check? Anybody who
can I do that?
beats a 15, I'll let you know what they are.
Oh, history
I
check?
need my dice.
Yeah.
Beats a 15. Oh, man.
Yeah, you have like
Got this.
+4, +2.
I don't know what that is. 9, 6? Somewhere.
You don't know what it is.
I don't know. I have no clue. I do.
That's the wrong dice, babe.
What else did you say?
I did history.
Nature,
Or am I
History,
this in the wrong place?
or Arcana.
Well, I can use nature, and that gives me a dirty 20.
So you rolled a 9.
So we got
You should
11.
hide that, yeah.
Darn. Still don't know. Darn.
The Dryad Druid knows what they are.
I
These little
do.
creatures are actually elementals, and they are something known as Chwingas. They're nature spirits. They're childlike and always friendly. They're kind of curious on
You were
Chwinga.
So like CHWINGA.
This is awkward.
And always
I don't
friendly.
want it to bite me.
Yeah.
True.
They have a tendency, because they're also like friendly children who they like to make trades. They love to find things that they find interesting and unusual and from far away, and they like make a trade.
We weren't ready for
That's how you got your
We were
seashell.
always
I'm a
prepared for. We're just
Wait.
always prepared for.
That
Like, we
incense
gotta murder
wasn't.
shit.
That incense wasn't really from far away. It's kind of from the same land.
Well,
Well,
But
this
it
one
doesn't
had
have
never
that.
seen a jar of incense before.
We found that like in the dragon cave.
No, we bought that.
we bought it. Because the insects were there. But we have a lot of it between all of us. We have
I have 39 of them.
ridiculous.
Oh, you have a lot less. Think about how many days it's been.
Why did we even bring it up?
I haven't
Oh
been
no, you've
using
been
it.
using oil.
Why did we bring
They've
it
been
up?
using oil.
Yeah.
I have my own notes.
It's not the notes for Christmas.
No, I've been keeping better notes for this game. So, as I was saying, the little chewingas disappear. And as they do, they scurry throughout all the brush. And you are left once again here in the jungle. Amidst ruins that you believe are artificially constructed. Man-made, dwarven-made, elven-made. You don't know. You just know that they are ruins made out of stone. And you're not sure about their origin.
Could we do
Definitely
history
made by
for that?
humans.
We don't.
You could history check stone.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
What race are you?
Humans build the best boys.
No.
Don't you have a feat about history check on stone?
Yes. I wrote it down
How
somewhere.
well is this wall built?
It's not a wall.
Or like stone? I mean, like how well is this like structure?
I mean, it is a ruin.
It's a ruin.
It's probably falling apart at this point.
Can we tell what it was?
It's too
It's too
old,
dilapidated.
too worn down to tell.
It
It's
definitely
like
wasn't built by a human.
Pile of brick that goes like knee high and then back into the brush in the jungle.
But even by like the perimeter of it, we can't tell if it was
There's not even a perimeter to it.
building or what type of building.
You don't even see a perimeter to it. You just see like it's almost literally just a pile of brick.
Singular.
There's more than one,
Excuse me.
but it doesn't look like it. Anyway, she's about to roll for it.
Dang it, I can't find the stone thing.
Look under your feet, and it should say Dwarven somewhere.
Double proficiency bonus to history checks concerning stonework. Okay. So if I roll, and then what do I add? It's double. It's just double.
So you'll. So in there it should be the number 2,
Okay.
and so you'll double that. So you'll add 4 plus whatever it is on your history.
Okay.
So 6.
And then history 2,
So 2 and then
11,
4.
16? No, 11. What was I doing? Okay. 11. Okay, 9, 11, and then add 4.
Yes.
Okay. What does that do?
What was your total?
15.
15. With your 15, how does that look? Better. There we go. My video was cropped at the top of Ashley's head, like right here.
I can float.
No, it's all right. I got it just exactly where I want it now because, like, that little circle thing right there in the middle. Which, by the way, if you want, you can spin that. That's a lazy Susan.
Oh, don't spin it.
You can spin it. Don't spin it.
It's got berries on it. Don't spin it.
Yeah, I like the way you did that. That's kind of cool.
Well, you don't have to like spin it crazy.
I say spin it faster.
I also wrapped the thing around it though, so it's got garland.
It would be fine.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's like right
That's
there.
what you said last night to the Curse of Strahd
He
group.
doesn't care about my art.
With your total, you're just not sure what it is. It looks like it could have been a pedestal, part of a wall. You know that it's artificial, and based on like looking at it, you can tell that no dwarf made this.
Okay.
This is the tradition of human hands, which is to say that in your mind, it's subpar.
Subpar.
Shoddy work.
Okay.
Are we further exploring?
Yes.
Cool. You further explore it. That's great to hear.
Oh no.
Excellent decision from both May and the Rift.
We're just gonna get everybody fucked.
Heading in. What happens? As we're clearly the bushes.
As you move through the jungle past some of the ruins that you see scattered out here and there, you come to an area where you see that there is a fantastic edifice that rises up out of the jungle.
It's fantastic.
It is very fantastic. Fantastic. A hanging garden of exotic beauty. Water streams down the steps between two massive elephant carvings. Beyond them, a broad flooded avenue runs arrow straight for more than 100 feet before it ends at a carving of a Tyrannosaurus face. Yes. Water pours from the Tyrannosaurus's jaws and flows the length of the concourse to drain down the steps in front of you. 5-foot-high terraces flank the boulevard. Low archways, 3 on each side, are built into the terrace walls. These archways are in various stages of collapse, as are the tunnels beyond them. Beautifully carved, larger-than-life stone faces are mounted between the arches. A wild profusion of plants grows on the upper terrace, and multicolored parrots and canaries flit and sing among them. To the north, a dilapidated brick dome rises above the Tyrannosaurus head waterspout. Smaller bell-shaped domes surmount the highest terraces to your left and right. The map, please.
It's like a really cool place for a clubhouse.
It's a really cool place. You're gonna love it. It's really cool.
Edifice?
Yeah, we
What's
don't
an
know if
edifice?
Edifice, yeah. I thought you said
You know what
edifice. I
that
was like,
is? An edifice is like a like the front wall type thing. Or like, I don't know.
You guys got Google?
Yeah.
Pull up Google. Okay, Google, define edifice. My phone didn't do it. Did anybody's?
No.
Shit.
I'll bring my Alexa.
I was trying to tell
Get out of
me.
here with that.
I was trying to tell me what the Oedipus complex is.
No.
How do you spell this?
Edifice, a building especially
You're
large and
good,
imposing
dude.
one.
What? Oh, Oedipus.
Huh?
Oh,
Edifice.
yeah.
It's like an imposing building.
Or a complex system of beliefs.
Yes.
Yep, that's definitely what it is. It's fantastic.
It was a 2 hours.
This is what you see. Here, let me show the camera real quick.
Yes.
This is what they see.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
I see nothing.
You don't see.
But my
pass it
eyeballs
on.
are so much bigger.
That's, I'm assuming it's right.
You
Yeah.
almost see the magic.
And then a wall. Right?
Why don't I have a T-Rex talking?
What's that?
Because you didn't marry Little
Wait, do you
Wayne.
see these
That's
two?
why.
Oh, I guess we kind of see this too. Probably.
Oh, those are the domes. Okay.
Is it too late for me to marry Little Wayne?
I mean,
For the money?
You gonna marry Little Wayne?
For the money.
Does that mean you're gonna divorce me first?
Just moved to Utah.
Yeah.
I don't know if Little Wayne would do that, but
What a great time for a break.
You guys need a break? It is
yeah,
a good time for a break, actually. Let's,
this looks like a crocodile.
almost 9. Give me just a quick second here. I'm hitting up some of the camera settings
To clarify, the elephants and the Tyrannosaurus Rex head are all stonework, correct?
Correct.
None of it looks to be bone.
No.
Like, in the sense of like fossils.
In the sense
None
of
of
like
it
a
looks like
death,
fossils.
Yeah,
like a death cemetery.
Oh, that's awesome.
What?
Be aware.
Oh, that's not cool.
What?
I didn't even see that.
What's on there?
Nothing.
How close did you see?
We'll pass it back around this way.
yeah. Don't pass it to your right.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, what did I do?
That's what I was saying.
I didn't pay close enough attention.
Chapter 6 says dead fossils.
I just felt garbage out of my mouth.
Just
Gotta
an
be through.
FYI. I do have another character prepared for when this one dies.
No, I noticed those before.
Is it a board?
Huh?
Is it a board?
It is.
I just assumed that was just part of the natural landscape of the world, and they could possibly.
Definitely.
No,
I mean, I don't know why you'd be worried. You're a tree.
There's what, 5 of them?
You ever seen an alligator snap a tree in half?
There's 4.
Oh, now I know what you're talking about.
There's 4.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, I just brought this up randomly.
No.
He was still thinking about his zoo trip.
Yeah. I saw an alligator snap a tree in half there.
It was crazy.
It's pretty cool.
I did it while
Like, Victor
watching the
fucking done
turtles
that
too. That's
before.
what he doesn't tell you.
Yeah, it's like I challenged one of those turtles. Snapped it. His jaws.
I guess before I get started on this one, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break.
More like
I know that those of you who watch Chronicles of the Coast know that a 10-minute break might not be 10 minutes. But
We'll be back soon.
we'll be back real soon-ish. I'm going to hit... there we go.
you do the
He's got to be liable, dude.
I can throw the little people.
Or actually, no, sorry.
done.
That's,
Buy small turtles. Wee!
Oh,
There you go.
attack.
yeah. So you'll just put your exclamation
Who's this
point
guy?
and
Commander Root? Bye, Commander Root. Chronicles OTC. Not today.
Are your glasses fogging up?
Lurks. Bye. Oh, Badger Sack. Welcome back. Wee!
Hey, honestly, I don't think we see it.
I'm watching it.
Yeah.
Bye, Marisa.
Oh, mine just shows red.
Sure.
Oh yeah, the people are gone now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We can't see the
Yeah,
people
see,
now.
you're just laughing on
No?
screen now.
Okay. Where did the people go?
Why are your glasses so fogged up?
Because that was funny. Do I have to go to game screen? Yeah, I do.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Not the blue cap. Yeah, I think, alright. It turns out I can control the little people on here to an extent. Phoenix the Great 42, bam! Threw him into the ground. Yay! Bye! He's gone. Sorry. Oh, so, this little fun thing here with all the little people. Oh, you do not know where to pour some mead.
It's empty.
Oh, it's empty. There we go.
It's gonna be super carbonated.
Whee! Oh,
Tried.
my apologies. I was having a heyday on break,
That's still a lot.
throwing little people,
Thank you.
laughing maniacally.
Sorry, it's like
Mm.
a lot of head. Just a little bit.
Oh, that was funny.
Don't put your finger in my meat.
Well, I'm tapped out. The meat is
good
all
night,
gone.
everybody.
Welcome back to Chronicles of the Coast.
Where our DM throws little people.
Yes.
And now you know where we get it from.
All right, one more time real quick. Whee! You go, and you go, and you go. Bye! Whee! All right. Did I get everybody? I almost got all of them. And you. There. Prankcher. There. Now I got everybody. Okay. Back to our Dungeons and Dragons stream.
Oh my god. They're just now being thrown.
Hey, give me some feedback in chat if you like the new addition to the Saturday stream with the little avatars walking around back and forth.
That he likes to throw.
I like to throw them. It's a lot of fun. I think they're a cool addition to the stream, and if you like them, let me know, and maybe we can get them on our other stream.
Now they're thrown around on mine now.
Yeah,
I'm really
there's a little
delayed.
bit of a delay in there, but we're gonna jump right back into our game, where, as I was saying, that you were all on the outside of a ruin. Edifice, dinosaur heads made out of stone, water pouring down the steps. As it's pouring down this walkway and down the steps here, you see that there is all kinds of stuff in front of you. You believe you have found the fabled ruins of Nangalore. And so, what would you like to do?
Uncover the rest of this map.
Yeah.
Can I go? I guess that's at the end. We'll get
I
there.
think I should go first.
I think you should too.
Why is that?
I have fantastic person.
Yes, you're right. All you had to say.
So we're looking for a black orchid.
Looking for what?
Black orchids.
Yes,
you
we're
know,
looking
like
for a black
trees
orchid.
you can talk to, that can point us in the right direction. Maybe.
Is it gonna end up like last time?
I don't know. Can you turn it off?
As long as we don't cut it
I
down.
don't think I can turn. Can I turn off? Like, am I like, if I'm done talking to plants, can I just be done?
Like hang up on them?
Is it all plants? You
So I
don't-
didn't have to listen to it scream for me.
No, you actually can't turn it off. You just hear plants.
Okay.
It's part of your racial traits as a druid, dryad, as a dryad.
Can you only talk to trees, or can it be?
All plants.
I
Plants.
think I can talk to all plants.
Because there's like all the plants up top.
Maybe talk to the,
Yeah,
the grass.
I'm gonna
We
lay
just
down on
found
the ground and I'm gonna
oldest
start talking
tree
to the
in the
grass.
area and decided to chop that and then cut it down.
Hey, I'm trying to find this black forest.
Yeah, hey, what's
Orchid.
up?
Orchid!
Orchid.
Orchid.
Black
Spaghetti.
orchid.
Yeah.
Orchid.
Yeah.
No, it's totally good. Black orchid.
Do you know where it is?
What?
What are you
I don't
talking
think the
about?
grass
flower?
knows.
It's the grass?
Are there like so many of them that you know,
Okay,
you know, like
I'm
just like name a telephone?
Okay, thanks. And I like look at it
That
and like
might
grab
not
it. I'm
work
like,
in our
hey.
favor.
Just,
Hey, so.
just hold your knife to it. Interrogate it.
No.
Oh my god, now every time
It's
you
not
take a
how I
step, you
roll.
take a. Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Okay, I stand up and I look for something better to talk to because the grass sucks.
The grass sucks. That needs to be a clip too. Somebody make a clip of that. The grass sucks.
The grass sucks.
You stand up.
What's the closest plant to me?
A fern.
A fern. Hey, fern. What's up?
Hey.
Do you know where this black orchid is?
Black orchid?
Yeah.
No, I think I've heard of it.
Oh.
So
LSP.
horrible.
They're all LSP.
What? No, I'm not LSP.
Okay, do you know where the black orchid is?
No, I don't, man.
Alright,
It's like,
it was really good talking. Oh my god.
wait. Look, my friend over here, Barry, I think he knows.
Raspberry. Thanks so
Hey,
much.
hey, Barry. Yeah, what up, Fern? What up? I'm like, Barry, hey, yo.
Do I look like just crazy, like sitting on the ground talking to ferns, like, and everyone's watching me, like,
Is she between two friends?
Barry, do you know where this orchid is? Like, we really need to find this black orchid.
Yo, girl, you know I got you.
Okay, where is it?
Yeah.
God damn.
Where is it? Where is it? Which direction?
Damn, girl, you're looking real
Oh
good.
no. Where's the bird is hitting on me?
Do we need
Look,
to
hey,
uproot
when
it?
was the last time you pollinated?
Do we need to uproot it?
That's not how I roll.
Do we need to uproot it? Why not?
You stay the fuck away.
Do you have a sign? I light a torch.
Oh god! We need to know, Barry. Barry, your life is in danger.
You're in
God, no. Please tell me where the fucking black orchid is. I'm trying to save his life.
Yo, I don't know where the black orchid
Fuck,
is.
okay, I gotta go, Barry. I'll see you later.
Get that fern!
What's the next biggest plant? Do you want me to get the fern? No! Touch the fucking ferns. Barry is
oldest
fern to
looking-
find.
We're not touching it if we throw fire
Did
at it.
this plant offend you?
No, he just doesn't
You
know.
were yelling.
Yo,
doesn't know
Fern,
shit.
Fern. Yeah, what is it? Yo, Fern, your friend is messed up, man. What is up
Bye,
with-
Barry. I gotta go.
Fuck you, baby.
Fucking asshole. Get out of here.
You're yelling at this plant again. Do I burn it?
This whole time, I just
No,
want to be
no.
watching all of this going on, going,
Druid's crazy. I didn't think she was crazy.
Why are you yelling at plant?
Does not compute.
error, error.
Your eyes turn blue and it's just 404.
404 image not found.
I look for the next biggest plant.
The next biggest.
There is
Look for
a...
the oldest plant.
I find a tree. 'Cause
There's
clearly, the fucking
Yeah, right next
fauna
to
isn't
right
working
next
for me.
to the grass, Fern Berry is a tree growing right next to all of them.
Is it like an apple tree?
No, it's
Plum tree?
it's a tropical mahogany.
Alright, there we go.
Did you see the
Sounds
black
classy.
orchid? My friends haven't.
What?
Oh,
Black orchid.
yeah.
Now that is a rare flower.
What's the tree saying?
Have you seen one ever in your lifetime?
Well, it's pretty
There's
cool.
one nearby.
Oh, can you point me in that direction? That'd be awesome. Do I understand this? Do I
She just made
understand?
that tree
Is this
move.
like communicating? like,
Like you
Oh,
all
oh,
see the,
okay,
you
that
all see
way.
the leaves on a tree like flutter slightly towards the ruins.
I want to walk up and put my ear to the
I
tree.
guess I could have just
like,
guessed this.
Like, I'm mystified. Just-
You think
the
for a second
tree's like,
the tree just
"Why is
creaks,
he
just like,
touching me?"
and you're like,
I forgot the trees too.
beware the
Croc. Shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Dilly.
Hello? Hello?
Kyle.
Oh, he didn't fall asleep. Thought he fell asleep. Crocodile.
Is the old?
Okay. Is it a big one?
In
Oh, fuck.
the water.
In the water. So we're gonna stay out of the water, guys. My tree friend whose name I didn't catch. It might take him 5 years to tell us. It's just a croc in the water. We
It's
should be with
Leif.
that.
My name is Leif.
Leif, nice to meet you, Leif.
Did he speak faster?
He did, for some odd reason. There's no need for suspense now, because we know. It's in there.
At least he doesn't know about the other tree.
We're friends here. Stop.
Should we cut him down?
Fuck you. He can't understand you. Fuck you.
I know. That's what I'm just asking. Should we
God
cut
damn
him
it,
down?
May. We're not friends anymore.
I talked to the tree too. It you want to know what it told me?
What did it tell you?
It told me. I don't know what it means.
So we're going in.
Yes, we're going into the ruins.
Go in the ruins without the water. Thanks.
How?
Leif.
In the room, is it through the T-Rex mouth? Is that the way in?
Yeah, do we have to crawl through the T-Rex now?
I don't know.
Are there
Can-
not
He didn't
doors?
specify.
Can I
DM,
see
give
the,
us answers.
Can I see the map?
Do we have to crawl through the
We can't go
dinosaur
in the
mouth?
water.
Are these not little entryways to
You mean the things in the water? It looks like this set of runes is on the other side of this small river. That at its seemingly smallest point is 5, 10, 15 feet across.
I can jump it.
I have to point out that he only told you about one croc.
Crocs in the water.
That was not plural.
From the ground
Okay.
up, how tall is it to the next flat surface? on
10
these
feet
roofs?
above the water.
10 feet above the water.
So we
Okay.
have to jump 15 feet across and 15 feet, 10 feet up.
Well, so we jump across right here.
Where are we at, by the way, on that map?
I'm assuming somewhere over
You
here.
are
We have to be
in dead
like
center.
front to be able to
Are
see
we in the
yeah.
water?
No, I don't think
Where
it's
you were
land.
standing, you are ankle deep in water.
Oh.
I get the fuck out of the
No,
water.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
No, I think we're up on the ridge, though.
No, I think we're dead center.
You're slightly off the map, ankle deep in water.
Oh,
So right about here.
shit.
I'm okay.
So I say that we move.
Remember last time we had to fight something in the water? We were fine.
No,
We got this.
we'd be looking at it that way. We need to go that way and get across the water to the other side of the
To
ground.
go here.
Yeah.
To go around.
And then we basically just climb up right there.
What is this?
I'm all for
That
that.
looks like a tree.
Like a
There's
stump?
one, yeah, there's
Stick
one
up
here
with
too,
the
and one here
cross.
too. It looks like
Oh, we had a brontosaurus.
I
to
mean,
walk
you
us
could
back to
go-
this.
I tried to throw you up
climb
there.
up the tree.
Climb up
You
a
guys
tree
are
and then
just
hop
pushing
over.
it.
We could very well
Nice
could.
rocks.
We can knock one of these trees over and
Yeah.
walk up it.
Yes.
Yo,
Is that a bad idea?
yeah.
Why?
Stop killing my friends!
I'm like over at Leaf with the axe, like, oh, like put it behind me.
But you're not from this place. These
So
are.
I say that we get out of the water and move to the left and try
To the
to
left.
jump across the river where it's only 15 feet. We all basically take running long jumps
I think
over it.
that's only 10 feet.
What
There's
part are you
3
looking at?
squares.
It's like half. It's like half of 2 squares in
Can I
that one
cast
square.
guidance again to try to figure out the right way to go?
Let's see what
What?
What?
Diplomacy? Hell?
Are you using spell slots for this?
No, that's my cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah, I use this
Oh,
cantrip.
thaumaturgy.
No, guidance.
Oh, guidance. It doesn't literally help guide you places. It's you help guide others in their task.
Oh.
It's basically
Finding the right way.
here.
Yeah.
I know.
Your Mother Teresa.
Yeah.
No.
This is what it is. This is what it is. Somebody's doing something, and it looks like they kind of know what they're doing, and so you walk over and you mansplain it to them.
Oh.
So they know.
And then they can do it better.
This is a shit cantrip.
That's what it is. That's guidance right there. That's what happens.
I think we're bored
It would have been funnier if her character was a man.
because they're gambling now. The little people are gambling on our stream.
Well, I am okay with this.
No more slots for you guys
They still hear us. We don't have combat going right now. They're listening and they're gambling.
right now.
They're gambling on who they think will die first.
Probably. I'm just gonna run in like.
Leroy
Jenkins. What do you guys do?
Going to the left, so like over
To the
here.
left?
Yeah, to the left, where everything we own.
Yeah.
It's over there. And then we're gonna cross over right here where it's like a 10-foot gap of water. We're gonna just jump it.
Sure.
Yeah, we do that.
We do
Okay.
that. And then we come up this way. And we're you said that's 10 feet?
That wall right there?
Yeah.
That wall is 20 feet.
Oh.
It's not even a bad climb. That's not
Climb
even
up some trees and then try to.
Yeah, there is a stump
I
that
climbed that.
looks like it extends up that wall.
There is a tree right there.
I'm just gonna climb that.
There's like several trees right there against the wall.
Can you do it,
Okay.
Max?
Get to the side, you walk
No,
over
I'm not
there,
climbing
you
the
travel. There's no problem. You make it. That's
Yay.
simple, easy.
I made it up the wall.
To the stump and you begin climbing.
Yeah.
Give me an athletics check. You have no equipment. No climbing gear. The walls are made out of deadly poison spikes.
Oh, what?
17.
You pass.
I give a fuck about no poison spikes.
Most of the poison spikes
What do I
are
see from
200
there?
years old and are worn down to just round nubs.
Nubby nubs.
Hey, what do you
They
see?
actually helped me climb up.
Hey!
I don't know yet. Gotta adjust my eyes.
Turn around, or what do you see?
I see trees.
He's like looking down at us.
I don't know what I see, guys.
I see 4 people. A tree person.
Yeah, we came with you.
I see a bunch of losers on the outside of the ruin. That's what I see.
Fuck you, May!
I'm gonna assume that that's spider webs.
Yeah?
I see spider webs.
Give it here.
You can't see it.
And what's that statue look like?
It looks like a statue.
And the statue.
Of what?
You guys gotta climb up and come see it.
I would like to climb up.
It's pretty cool.
I would like to also climb up.
Don't fall.
I want to ride on someone's back.
Whose back do you ride on?
We'll just tie a rope to your waist, and we'll give it to the half orc. She'll pull you up.
I'll
Sounds
tell
good.
it for you too.
Cool.
If you're climbing up, give me an athletics check.
I don't like the spider web. It's pretty big.
Will you yell that down to us?
16.
Firebug?
Yeah.
16?
It's like
What do I have to beat?
10.
Yeah, 11.
8.
it's like 40 feet long.
The barbarian climbing up,
That's like a 40
watching the robot, and like the sun glints off of his shiny metal ass. And like, you slide back down, taking no damage, and you have to start over.
Alright,
That's what you get for looking at my ass.
Hey, you signed the thing that said no sleeping with party members.
She's just looking.
So high.
I'm not gonna touch that joke. 12 passes. Who else goes up? I think we're missing a person.
Yeah, I rolled a 9, so I guess I'll try again.
As you're climbing up, suddenly a half-orc slides downwards, and you're like, oh, bam, into your face, and the two of you slide back down and crash into the ground. No damage.
Thanks for cushioning my fall.
No problem.
That was probably.
I got some broken branches and shit.
Arm just snapped in half.
It's fine.
I'll just, it's fine. I'll just wrap it.
There's like stains all over your clothing from berries that have been smashed against them. Like strange purple stains everywhere.
Look like bruises.
What's your second attempt?
Maybe.
You climb up to the top fairly easily.
No, it's 20, sorry.
Oh, you guys
Even
can see this
easier.
now.
Thank God.
As he throws it upside down. Wow! May, can we talk about like toxicity in a group?
I've got 10
Yeah,
guys,
May,
okay.
should we?
Yeah, maybe we should. Oiled rope.
You guys are fun.
You see the spider webs?
Yeah, and I see that it leads to a hole,
It's like 40 feet long.
and it leads to a hole.
I would
Can we set it on fire?
Your back leads
Set
to
it
a
on
hole.
fire. It just incinerates itself.
Maybe not. You're a robot.
Why don't I see fireworks?
It's on the.
It's the big white things.
Oh, those spider webs.
Those are rather large.
There's a hole. What? Down
Gotcha.
here.
Pretty sure that's what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pulling shit out, guys.
Fine.
Yeah.
No,
we should
stop
have
it. Stop
Should
it.
have watched The Lord of the Rings.
You're not allowed
Is
to.
there?
This looks interesting down here too.
There's your statue.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
Badger Sack. Thank you, Badger, for the awesome statues that I used in a horrible hall of blood mages before. I'm using them again now. Fantastic miniature statues that you made for me, my friend. Good job, fam.
Sold.
Very.
Where's your guys' minis?
10.1 out of 10.
I would like to.
I don't know, Jesse. Where's my mini?
What are you?
The monk.
Here's a monk.
Wait. I need to know where this
That is
hole is
not a
first.
That is a road.
Where's the red and
Not a mine.
Oh, are
white?
you talking about the one that the spiderweb goes to?
Yes. I need that outlined before I place myself.
Let me use one of my inspiration.
How's that?
All right.
Got
Is that old inspiration?
some spiderweb there.
Oh, nice.
Inspiration.
Hey, Jesse, where's that monk that you had? That red and white one.
And there's some spiderweb this way.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, there is.
Okay. So not completely understanding your relationship with tree people and whatnot. Like I don't understand it. All I hear is that's it.
Sorry.
That was me.
Somebody
landing
3D printed these for me. I should use them.
Who did that?
Some guy I knew.
Shame you don't know him anymore.
It's only sitting right there.
And
Nah, we
drinks the
don't.
last of the mead. Yes. Sorry. Continue.
So not understanding your relationship with plants and whatnot. That
bothering you?
that fly is gonna die.
Glad you can't hear flies.
Right.
I walk over to any limbs or whatnot that protrude over the ledge that we just climbed up, and I like tear off a decent sized stick like this big,
Okay.
and I kind of walk over and start wiggling the fucking start wiggling the spider web.
Told you like 8 times not to touch the spider webs.
Why not?
Do it with your hand. That's more useful.
Because there's usually a spider. These ones look
Stay away
quite
from the
large.
webs, guys. They might push you.
Also, you're hurting on a tree.
They're not even sticky.
Now you're an enemy as well. Stop hurting the trees.
I needed a stick. That's why they grow on trees, isn't it?
Are we trying to uncover the statue, or what are we trying to do right now?
He's just fucking with the web to try to pull something.
I'm just poking at the dangerous things.
Okay.
That's my job.
I was like, I could use a thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy?
To collect all the spider webs for safekeeping.
Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. 'Cause
And then
you
we
can do
just-
it without touching, right?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Get your stick out of here.
That's
Do I-
Put it back on the tree.
That's a cantrip, so I don't have to roll for that, right? I can just.
Like, wind up some spider web, pull it back, go over to the tree, like, try to use it as like glue.
That's not how you do it. Graft it back onto the tree.
With Druidcraft?
Yeah.
Is this the one you were talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, and...
Because that tree's probably screaming, man, this dude fucking
Who's
ripped
the
off my
sixth-
arm.
Who's the sixth party member? The purple cape.
It
Cape
was
the
you,
rope
but it
we
wasn't
have.
good enough for you, so whatever.
Purple Cape died.
Okay, there we go. You are here in the ruins, and you attempt to use thaumaturgy to try to conjure up this stuff.
Can I do
I
it?
like cleaning.
You can't necessarily do it, but
I wanna
I'm trying
save it.
to think of a way that you can do it, because I don't want to say no. So with thaumaturgy, as this is happening, you're just like, and like the web just kind of like,
Deflates.
yeah, kind of falls to the ground, but it doesn't really gather up like you wanted it.
Gotcha.
With thaumaturgy, can't you like blow wind at it?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so as it all falls to the ground, you blow a gentle wind, and it kind of like rolls a little bit
Okay.
and like slightly tumbleweeds towards your feet.
I just want to save it, just in case.
It's stuff in your bag.
Yeah.
Gotta ship it later.
So we can use that as a net or something.
You could also cause
Your passive perception, once again, as the web begins to fall,
282, I thought you said 182.
Echo,
Yeah.
your passive perception is just too ridiculously high, and you
Yeah.
notice that there is a spider lurking right there.
I told you not to get. I told you not to touch the spider webs and other spiders.
how big is this thing?
It's a giant spider.
Just one?
I'm not even scared.
Just one.
Just one.
Just us
Alright,
two.
well,
If
let's-
it jumps at you, you can deflect missile it.
Yes, I can. I
no,
know.
you can't.
Is it seem angry?
It's smaller than me.
It seems like a spider that will eat people.
Yeah. Okay.
That means you're okay. And you are too.
Yeah.
I'm a dwarf.
Why is that not okay?
It's gonna eat you. It's gonna eat you. It's gonna eat
people. It
you.
eats people. You're not a person, so
You're not a real person.
You're not a real boy.
You know what, May? I thought you were okay, despite possibly killing our other guides. I don't like you right now.
I accidentally killed one.
I would like to go into a rage and attack it with my axe.
Roll initiative.
We could have just talked to it.
Well, this was my first thought, but
Oh,
you said
shit.
it looks like a spider that wants
Wait,
to eat
what am I
people,
doing?
so...
Roll a
Doing that
d20.
to
Probably
everybody?
Yeah, roll a d20.
Here, Jesse, you want
And
to
then
pass
you'll
that to
add
me?
your dexterity modifier to it. That dice does not like you.
It does not.
What did you get, Copper?
So-
I got
16.
Yeah, dexterity
Two.
modifier. Yeah,
there's
so
two. I just fucked shit up
2
for
and 3.
everybody.
No, it's fine because this is just your turn order. But that's the second one that you've gotten tonight.
Yeah.
Actually, as a cleric, being last is the best thing that you could do.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
2.
What did you roll, man?
4.
What did
Where's Bane? What was that one again?
That's the opposite of guidance. It does bad things to bad people.
Okay.
It makes it harder for them to attack you and hurt you.
Okay. Cool.
Bane 216.
Alright, first up, we have May.
Where's the... Does this spider
Oh.
not realize we're here?
No, it knows you're there. I forgot to roll for it. My bad.
Okay with
Spider got a... There.
I rolled this one.
Okay, yeah. How high up is this thing?
It's 5 feet above the ground.
So reachable.
Yes.
I'm run up to this thing, avoiding the webs, obviously.
I thought the webs are all down.
Only some of them.
Like this one, kind of?
You jump over the web.
The web touches the ground?
So
Yes, touching
if
the
you
ground.
target the spider, the
She knocked
spider
it onto
has
the
to
ground.
make a
Okay.
charisma
Yeah, I
saving
do a little
throw. If
leap
it
over the
fails,
web. And I'm gonna hit it with my Yucca Wall and spend 2
make
key,
an attack
or
roll.
8 key points for my extra attacks.
Yeah. So on your turn, you'll target it, do bang. It has to make a saving throw.
There it is,
and
found it.
If it fails on its next attack roll, it'll roll a d4 with its attack roll and deduct that from its total.
So for the Yucca Wall,
So
there
you don't
will be
actually roll
a 14 to hit.
14 to hit. A giant spider. Did I forget to mention this giant spider is wearing adamantine armor?
No, it's not.
It's not. It's
I know it's not.
It's wearing human skin as armor.
does nothing for defense, but really ups the creep factor.
It's got like an arm hanging off one of its legs.
Yeah.
Just flopping there.
A 14, you said?
Yes.
That's actually exactly armor class. Way to go.
Yes.
It's a hit.
So that was the lowest I rolled for it.
Oh, just me clapping? Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
I'm the bad guy.
Because the other ones are 20 and 26. So, Yucca Wall damage will be 13.
Yes.
And then my unarmed will be 10 and 11. So 21. So 21, 34 damage total.
How does it die?
Damn.
Wow.
She points out this spider, and I just kind of shrug it off, and I charge at it with this yucca wall, and I just do an upper stab and plant the bottom while it's still stabbed into it. Plant the bottom into the ground, and get up, and 2 kicks right to the abdomen.
That's the second impalement for today.
The spider's like... As its internal fluids leave its body, the pressure that it needs... I give you shudders.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
awesome.
you did. Fuck me, man.
Its internal fluids leak down the Yagola, and it loses the pressure that it needs in order to extend its legs, and they curl in underneath itself, and it slides down the Yagola.
After I do that, I shake it off the yucca wall. I'm like,
You planted your Yagola, so it slides down to the bottom, and it like protrudes out the top of it.
That's my character right now. Oh, get it off. Get it off.
Oh, that's good. Can I have inspiration for myself for giving you chills?
No.
No, absolutely.
Guess I'll turn that combat music off. Spider is dead. What would you like to do now?
Oh, fucking clean off my yucca wall.
Hey, while you're over there, why don't you take a look at the statue?
Yeah. Why don't you do it?
I'll go look at it.
Why don't we all examine this statue?
We're all gonna look at the statue.
I'm just like taking my extra common clothes in my bag and just cleaning my yucca wall. Oh.
While they're looking at the statue, I want to go over to the other edge, and I'm assuming that goes down.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
So I want to look down and,
Alright.
and see what I see.
Hand me the map and I'll tell you what you find at the statue. You get over to the statue and you see that the statue itself is kind of it's just a artistic representation of a Chultan king. It doesn't depict any real person or anything that you know. And so that goes that far, that goes that far, it goes that far. Okay. The statue itself is not really anyone, but as you approach the statue, you see 3 more Chwingas emerge from it, completely unafraid of you, and standing in front of you. They kind of like one by one, heads this way and that, and they look at you.
Put out my arms.
Hey, let them book you.
You see that one of them has like a figure 8 for its eyes, and it has just a big spiral for its mouth.
I like that one the most. I favor that one.
The other two, I'm not even going to tell you because that one's your favorite, and you're like, no.
They like reach for me, and I'm like making my arms. Just
the other two are ready to poop you on the nose, and the other one is like, but you're like, no, we must be friends.
I love you.
So
You've never seen May so affectionate?
nobody's ever seen me affectionate at all.
Except for now, with infinity eyes and spiral mouth.
Infinity eyes?
It stands on your hands, and you bring it up close to you, and you're hoping, and it like puts a finger out, and then it stops, and it takes a couple steps back towards your fingertips, and starts to turn like it's gonna jump, and it looks at you.
I won't hold you back. Do what you gotta do.
Pull them!
Just know I always love you.
It rushes over real quick, boop, and then runs off and jumps.
Yes, come on, boop.
You gain the ability to cast Dark Vision 3 times. As an action, no material components needed.
Yeah, I have that ability to use my key, but now I've got it for free.
Now you have it for free.
So not permanent.
It's not permanently, he can cast it 3 times. And I think it's the thing that lasts for an hour. Lets him see in the dark for an hour.
Yep.
Come on, let's get booped.
Yeah, right? I want to get booped.
Let's get booped, bro!
Get boop, bro.
Boop to Snoop. But the other 3 Chewingas take off in all directions. They run away.
Control them?
They disappear too quickly.
Do they have a call? Did I hear any noises? Can I call to them?
What is your Chewinga call? I want to hear.
I don't know.
I mean, they're kids. Do we have anything sweet?
Right? I berries. Do they eat?
I guess maybe trying to lure them with candy.
I got treats for you.
I'm not taking part in that.
No berries.
You're all gonna get registered. So, otherwise, the statue itself is pretty uneventful. You see that there is. You look to the other side of the water walkway, and you can see that the water itself in that central walkway is only about a foot deep. It's easily walkable, and the current itself looks to be very lazy. It would be no effort to walk through that.
Okay.
But you also see that the area where you see the ground on that mini map that wherever it is that he has, there is a tunnel there that goes underneath the ground and leads to other places. Similar to what you are kind of seeing on your side. You see that there were underground tunnels that led to the stairs on both sides and then to the top. But you can see that some of these things had caved in over time. The gardens themselves are very old and ancient and neglected.
But so the ones on the other side don't lead to stairs?
You see that one of them, perhaps 2 of them, definitely lead to stairs, but the archway over there has held up better. The archways, ironically, on your side have collapsed, and so you can kind of see the structure on how it was built. Your side's collapsed, and that's why you can see straight down the entire thing.
Okay.
Yeah. And once you see the map again, I'm sure you'll understand.
Did you lean more off?
No.
No, not more than.
Your side is supposed to have tunnels, but they have collapsed into the water.
Yeah, no, I get that. And the other side, you said...
is supposed to be tunnels that lead to the same kind of sets of stairs that you have on your side.
Okay. Then I just misheard you then.
Yeah. I'll show that map to the camera real quick. Away from the PC and listening. Rick, you're dead to me. Here we go. Oh, there's a star. Somebody jump and get that so it gets out of the screen. Thank you, Badger. Okay, this is where the players are figuring it out. They're over here at the spider web. Damn stars messing up my stream. What would you like to do?
How far? No.
How fast are crocodiles in a foot of water? Or, I mean, what's the
History
width?
check, can I outrun a crocodile?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't have
In the water.
In the water. A foot of water.
Yes.
How wide is that channel?
10 feet.
10 feet?
How difficult would it be for us to explore this whole first area, most upper area of?
Looking around at what you see, it won't be difficult to explore anything up here at all.
I say we just walk the perimeter up there.
The upper areas are not overgrown whatsoever.
No spiders' webs? Spiders'
Are there any
webs?
more trees for you to talk to about this orchid?
More trees, more bushes, lots of roots. There's other things.
Yeah, it looks like there's a tree.
There's a
It
lot
looks
of
like
stuff
a
growing
tree
here.
Or something. I mean,
There is a domed building to your direct north, and a very large building in the very center of everything.
I say we just walk to
Here,
the
let me see
north
that
and
map
just
again.
uncover more of the map.
Let's get rid of this fog of war on here.
God, Jesse, why did you disable a fog of war? We told you this at the beginning of the game.
Because you didn't type in Black Sheep Wall. Or for those of you who play StarCraft, it's on screen.
I typed it.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay, here you go.
Breathe deep.
For the gas.
Yeah.
oh, you can't see here though.
Yeah, what about to the left
Oh
of
my
that?
god, okay.
Can you just uncover this shit? Cause like, if we could see like the flat area, why are we gonna choose to keep handing it back to you? What the fuck is the point of that?
Jesse's not regretting
Echo
that
has
he
no
had this
patience.
fog of war.
Yeah.
That's not uncovered though. I'm assuming that's because we haven't looked down into that.
In the water?
You just didn't feel like uncovering it.
It's
Okay?
mysterious.
Just kidding. Okay, I looked down into that area.
Here?
You walk over to that area.
Yeah, I don't
Is
go
that
down the stairs though.
Tunnel that the round thing on the other side of the
These?
From the
This?
statue.
This?
no.
Which one?
So where the spider web is right here. What is this that it's holding on to?
Oh,
Is it like
yeah,
a-
was that just a crater? Or was that like an actual hole in the ground and went down to somewhere?
It's a crater.
Okay.
As you ask about that, meaning you're walking that way and looking down, you see that there is a cocooned figure.
Set on fire.
Can I uncover this?
Frodo. No
You
hesitation.
really are going
Can I
to
uncover
be a
this
great
spot?
fit for this party.
This spot?
That spot? Well,
Oh, you're
I'm talking about the
here.
crater.
Okay, there's a cocooned figure.
Yeah.
Who wants to
It's
touch
like suspended and it's
How
like
big is this cocoon?
Is it?
roughly your size.
Is it
5'5".
Wow,
I
you're
killed
like
the spider. This is your guys' job. You do that.
You're like the tallest
Whoa.
dwarf in the world.
Yeah. I should be able to run faster.
No.
Somebody go cut that. Cut it open.
I will go over there and
Get ready to start stomping babies.
stick it with my stick.
Baby
Stick it with
spiders,
the stick.
not babies. Stomp babies.
Does it move?
No.
I begin to cut it open.
Cutting through the thread, you open up a small cocooned cadaver of an emaciated, dried up husk of an albino dwarf.
Sad days.
They went and picked them up.
Oh, I
He
mean,
said that they were common.
we killed the spider already, so did you do a little feeding beforehand?
That's why he didn't attack us immediately.
He was like, man,
He already had
I
food.
had a meal.
Oh, that albino dwarf was so good.
Not really killing the rest of you guys.
Do we want to keep exploring to the dome?
Yeah.
No.
You're looking into a pitted area. Go ahead and scratch it off. As you peer into this area, The open archway in the south wall of the garden overlooks a flooded tunnel with a collapsed roof. I'm sure I'm looking at the right spot here so I'm not reading from the wrong area. That's south. Shut up! Yeah, this is the right one. The one you're looking at.
Yeah.
You see that on one of the walls there is something written in what looks like charcoal, paint, something, but it's in a weird... You don't understand the language.
Cool.
Do I understand?
Some sort of history check.
What languages do you read?
Common and abyssal.
No.
Can I do a history check to see what language it is? Do I recognize the language? I just can't read it?
Oh, that's an excellent question. Go ahead and roll for me. Roll
15.
it. 15? It's the old language of Chult, which is called Old Omuan.
No, I definitely don't know that.
Very unlikely that any of you do.
Where's our guy when we need him?
Does it look
You killed them.
that this one was you? Does it look like it was written like hastily?
No,
Like a warning?
no. It looks like somebody took their time to make it very readable, but a very long time ago.
I'm gonna write it down, or I copy it into my notes.
Sure.
I'm just gonna write.
Put down Nangalore 5A, and then you tell me what that, and I'll be able to read to you what it said on the wall. Otherwise, that little archway is just an overgrown garden. There appear to be all kinds of unusual flora in there, but you don't know
Talk
what
to
they're...
them to see who wrote it or what
I don't know
scenario.
if plants can.
Oh, if they would
Plants
remember.
read besides me.
No, like the if the person was like, and then what he looked like.
I mean, it could. I don't know if it'll help though, because it was like a really long time ago. These are really
Those are
old,
new,
right?
new plants then.
This is really old. It doesn't look like new
Pretty
writing.
old. Pretty old.
While this is all taking place, not going into any of the raised buildings that you have described, but just staying on this platform, I would like to walk the whole perimeter of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk with him.
Well, you
I am
can't
going also.
do that.
Oh, we can't pass.
Hand me the map and I'll show you what you see.
Can't go past the middle. I do what I can to do the do.
Okay. To catch our players up, for anybody who's watching the video, this is what they've uncovered now. And this is why, where they are standing at right here, they cannot progress on the outer perimeter any further. Where the hell are you going?
The bridge?
Oh,
He's
okay.
juicing himself back there.
I'll end it here first, I guess. Now I feel like I'm playing favorites.
Sorry, yeah.
It's alright.
I can't see this is right here, so I'm check back here. It looks like there's a fern.
Who's your favorite though?
The ferns didn't seem to have any good advice.
They're not very long lived.
That tree looks cut down.
Thank you.
No, that's not
Yes.
cut down. That just means that you only that.
Oh.
That
I'm
just
like,
shows.
wow, there's a lot of dead trees here. Do I not feel good
it's
in this
just-
place?
If it showed the
That just means that you're looking underneath the canopy. That
so-
tree is definitely alive. All those tree stumps are alive.
This tree right here. I like to speak of that tree.
You go up to the tree.
Ask it if it's even black orchid. So I've repeated myself 100 times now. The blades of grass and ferns. Yes or no? Don't tell me a story. I just need to fucking know.
An unfamiliar voice. Who are you?
I'm Echo. Who are you?
Echo.
Who are you? Tell me who you are.
That's what she does. She echoes. What do you say? I don't know who I'm
I
talking
have no name. I'm but an old tree of these gardens.
This is another section.
Have you seen a black orchid?
Black orchid, you say?
We can't progress any further.
Oh,
Recently, like today.
I mean, we could go here. That's 24 hours. You want to pick
No, I have not seen any black orchids growing on this side of the garden.
Alright, I'll let you rest.
Did you see him on the other side?
Perhaps they
climb across
grow
the
inside of
T-Rex
one of those covered stone areas.
Covered stone. Alright, thank you.
I've been unable to peer inside of there for a very long time.
The domy things?
Yeah, the domy things.
The domy
That's a
people,
good
huh?
name for them.
Domy.
Domi?
I'm gonna name you Domy.
I shall forever and henceforth be known as Domy.
Do we chop them again?
No. Thank you for your advice, Domy.
Oh,
I'll see you later. I'm gonna go check it out.
Domy is happy to have aided the master.
I'm the master now.
Domy only wishes to please you.
Oh, all these plants are here trying to get at you.
It's a really old one. Fuck off.
You don't know.
The
You just
second
see her
statue
sick,
is it
May.
identical to the first one?
What's
Just
like a
having a
statue?
conversation.
Oh, all the way in the back? Yeah, more or less.
I'm gonna walk up to that first domy
Domy says we should look in the domes.
building.
Which one's a Domy?
The left back
I'm gonna
one.
see it.
The
This one. I
back
just like walk up to the stairs.
Corona.
Kind of walk up the stairs to just peer into the structure. Don't step in. I just peer in.
That was actually a lot of fun. Oh, really?
Mine is a full face.
Mine just like
As you get close to the structure, you see that out of the back area, 6 birds take off. Feathers fly everywhere as they take off into the sky
Off the backside?
out of the backside and begin rising high up into the air, encircling this dome structure. And they don't leave the area; they circle around, but they get really high up in the air.
Stealth. I've played a lot
As
of
you
Punch Showdown.
as you see all of these birds, you recognize that they are some sort of unusual type of, almost like a crane. They have their legs are as long as the rest of their body, and the rest of that length comes all in their neck. And they have a tiny head, feathers out the back, a very long, narrow, sharp
Very
beak,
crane-like.
very crane-like.
Would you say it's a crane-like vulture?
I wouldn't say anything else without you making a nature check.
Yeah, so 23 to stealth.
I'll make a nature check on these birds.
Yeah, why don't we all just make nature checks?
yeah, that sounds good.
You
Guys, go for it.
I'm gonna do it too.
10.
I probably
Nope,
could've done
she did better.
7.
Doesn't
I got
matter what I
22.
do. Yeah, 22.
Because I rolled a natural 20. I know everything about these birds.
You have one as a
I have one. Holy shit. Looks in my hair.
Yeah. What, 22?
Yeah. I rolled a 20.
This particular bird is known as an ebly.
Eebly.
The ebly are thought to be the reincarnation of evil humans. They actually, didn't get the sense of their size from where they were going because they flew out the backside and took to the air very quickly. Each one is 8 feet tall.
Oh.
So it's like,
Whatever.
it's like fucking
Alright, what do I see inside?
That can fly.
So,
Flying ostriches, guys. It's
what
not.
can I
It's a really
see
long beak.
inside
Only in the world
this
of D&D,
structure?
guys.
Eeblies. We don't want to fuck with them. Apparently they're reincarnations of the humans, as I've known in my knowledge.
Yeah, well, reincarnations, that means they died and they suck. So,
No, they suck with beaks that can probably kill you.
nope, try it.
How
I
many?
wonder if Kawasha's in here.
I don't think he was evil.
There were 6 of them that flew out of the back.
It's definitely not a reincarnation. I still got Kawach's body in the back of my bag.
You don't have his bone.
As you get close to the dome structure, you see that all of the ebly immediately leave the dome structure and they fly eastward and really drastically lower in altitude, coming close to the ground and hovering around some area and disappearing out of sight.
So they're on the opposite side of where
They're
we're
now on the opposite side.
Over here?
Well,
As you get up to the crumbling pagoda, you realize it must have once have been a very lovely structure. It has wide, graceful arches, inviting the breeze to blow through and overlooking the silent pool below. But time, decay, and some bestial presence have given it a sinister air. It smells foul.
Those howler monkeys, man.
Howler monkeys. Shut up, you damn howler monkey! Time, decay, and some bestial presence have given it a sinister air. It smells foul, and dark stains cover the floor and seep down to the white steps.
Ew. Seep.
Yeah, that's all you need to know. The word seep.
Moist seepness.
It's seepage. It's moist seepage.
Moist seepage.
All over your weapons.
I like seepness more.
But not the moist.
Okay, Come on now,
Sure.
It's very empty.
It is very empty.
Oh, there's spiders? No, that's a train on my.
That's just funny.
That is a huge fucking spider.
Kill it!
It's not that big. No, it's all in the legs.
I'm not afraid of spiders. I don't want that thing sharing a chair with you.
Quick, let's go back and reenact what happened earlier.
So where's the secret?
Pull out my claw.
So punch it
So
then.
it's dark in there?
Oh, no.
Okay, can I cast Sacred Flame?
I'm good, I kicked it. I kicked
No,
it.
I can see.
So
because
are
I
you
have
actually afraid of spiders?
vision
They're
at night, I
cool
think.
until they get
Right?
too close to me. I've got like a personal
You
bubble,
can see like
and they don't
60
like to.
feet in color,
Um,
out to 100.
They don't like to respect that.
Quite large.
Which way did it go?
White large.
Quite large.
He's over there.
Uh,
He's over there.
I say we take a break.
Alright, we're going to take another real quick break
Spider break.
before we call it a night because we have a eight-legged arachnid who needs an
Wants to
escort.
play D&D.
He's fine. He's not bothering me. I just don't want him.
He needs an escort off the property. And be right back. What did you do to my background? Wow. This is a professional stream.
Is it?
By a bunch of amateurs. We're back. You, Jax, are investigating a domed structure. 6 different types of very large birds flew out the back. No, it was you. You were stealthing in. Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yes, I was.
All right.
Jax, you are somewhere behind May as May is investigating the structure, and you're like, I don't know if I want in there. May, you get to the structure and you see on the inside that it is seeping moist substances. Moist seepage. Yes.
Yes.
You can scratch off that dome. You already did. Cool. Wait. Wow. Way to get ahead of me.
Whoa, hold on. It wasn't me. She went.
Man, I was like, you're talking. Because we were there. It was already
I'm not
the
interested in
birds,
this
okay?
moist seepage because oozes. So I'm just not going to touch it.
Yeah, I remember.
Can we see that there's a direct way to get through this place to this other stairs?
You can see that through this particular building. Well, you can't. You're not in there. May can see on the inside of this building that there is another set of stairs that leads out and it leads into a water area. And from on the inside, you can see that it spans across a great distance. And you think that you see a set of stairs on the other side of the watered area. But it does not lead to the central area. You want me to scratch off more?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be great.
I will always say yes to that.
Hand back. I mean, are our eyes? No.
I don't know why that's so stuck in my head.
You could
I think
say
I
Ace
like-
of Base.
Just need to listen to some like
Exhibit.
Tech 9 or Tool.
I saw a sign. I opened up my eyes. I saw a sign.
I got one hand in my pocket.
You're the one that sings like 7 songs. It's not. Well, it's 7 languages.
Really? Ace of Base?
Yeah. That's what you see.
I got no shame. I love Ace of Base.
Some kind of stone structure.
There's a face. I'll let you guys see.
Oh yes, the face on Mars.
What does that face look like? Human-like, dwarf-like, elf-like?
Looks like a face.
How deep is the water?
And how deep is
There are
the
no
water?
pictures. It's just a face.
There's a shark in the water.
Face right
The water
That was
doesn't.
not a good response.
You don't know how deep the water is, but it doesn't look very deep.
I poked. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I poked my quarterstaff into it. Poke
Can
it
we,
with a
like-
stick?
Just hop onto the face and like hop
Crawl
over
across
to this
this.
middle. What is that? Like a pyramid or another statue?
I'm assuming it's
My kids have been watching a lot of The Floor is Lava,
so.
and that
hop-
that
you can hop it.
pyramid-looking structure never goes well.
No. Is this? Can we scale the perimeter of the wall?
Looks like that should be able to be.
Can we scale the wall?
Well, you were talking about doing something with the water.
Poking the water with my quarterstaff.
You poke the water.
How deep is it?
We should have kept that.
You come to the bottom of the water and you bump into solid stone. But you nudge one of the rocks, and as you're closer to the water now, you look and you see a stone turtle.
Are there any like?
There's a stone
floating-
goldfish.
Are there things that look like
There's a
floating
stone
logs?
bird.
Stone crocodile?
There is a stone crocodile.
Nope, not doing it.
All of them are in the water. There's a lot more stone fish than anything else.
Yeah, does the end of my quarterstaff turn to stone?
We should scale the water.
Damn, that would have
Scale the
added some
wall.
damage.
Scale the wall and then walk around the perimeter.
Yeah, so this ledge up here to the north, is that something we can balance and walk across?
Yeah, you can do it pretty easily.
Yeah, I don't want to let
Let's
you
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can see
Hey,
the
are there any
wall.
live animals around here?
You do see live animals, yeah.
Like catch a squirrel or
there's
something.
a frog.
I catch a frog.
Roll.
More frogs.
Here we go.
Frog stick.
Oh no! What did I do?
I catch the frog.
Give me an attack roll.
Oh, so short.
Everyone
crit.
roll
I critted to catch the frog.
You catch the frog.
in midair.
Like this.
And
It's like I got a frog.
Cape.
I don't bullet it into the water like she did. I'm gonna go up to the water.
Right to
I'm
the
gonna
stick.
kinda, like,
We learned this
toss
last
in there.
time. You have to hold it in there for longer.
No,
You
no.
can tie it to a stick
And push it down.
and hold it in the water.
Frog stick.
Fine, but as I'm about to let it go, I tie it to the end of my quarterstaff and I
Fish it down.
Apparently, all frogs are hobos.
dunk it. I dunk it.
You tie
Right,
the frog
hold
to
it
your
down.
quarterstaff and you hold it underwater.
Remember
Waterboard
the three bubble rule though. Like when they start to struggle for air, you gotta let them.
Yeah, let it back up.
There's a 3 bubble rule?
Copper.
I don't know if I'm comfortable.
I did explain this last time.
You're a dryad druid, right?
Yeah.
So you should be able to speak with animals too,
Don't
right?
listen to the frog. He's fine.
I don't want to talk to the poor frog. He's probably pissed.
Does this frog turn to stone?
No.
We're good. We can
He
walk.
tries to swim, but like he's tied to a quarterstaff.
Okay.
It's like, this is stupid. That's what he'd be saying. You'd be like, this
But
is
if we
fucking
leave him in
stupid.
there, do we look back and there's just the rope on
I
the staff?
say we keep him on the end of my quarterstaff since I don't attack with it anyways, and he will be our
Pet.
yes.
Or bait.
Tester pet.
We'll
Yeah.
feed him flies and whatnot. Then we don't have to keep catching random frogs. We don't have to keep catching random frogs.
And arguably, if we run out of food, we have a frog.
Exactly. See, frog legs are pretty good.
So he keeps them.
I am so glad I do
So
not
I don't
have to eat.
untie the frog.
Hey, you don't untie the frog. You have a frog tied to a 6-foot stick.
Yes.
This is our mascot now.
I say we go across the ridge because fuck that
is.
water.
It is.
You travel across the ridge. It is 20 feet above the ground on one side and 10 feet above the water on the other.
We're just going across this. So 20 feet this way, 10 feet this way.
Uncover the other dome.
Alright. Do you want me to uncover the, not the other dome, but the, rest of the water?
He's ready. Miss ready.
Okay.
Did a little bit.
You travel across the wall to the other side.
Do I?
You can scratch all of that part off.
Is the other part like
You can only
Not all of
see.
it. Scratch all of it.
You can see a little bit into the center building from the balcony.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just a little bit.
So just like, boom.
No, like straight towards Brit. Go like line down the middle. That far, and widen it a little bit on both sides. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Like to the wall.
Oh, to each, okay.
Yeah, from the window.
into the wall?
To the wall.
No, not that far.
To the moist seepage drip down my
This is why you need to play the bard.
Oh my god, no.
So if May dies, May reincarnated as a bard.
The chat loves what you just said. They say nice and booyah! Oh, Badger. Okay. And you can uncover the dome that you're traveling towards.
He's really enjoying this.
I know.
You
It's
should
like
just
he's got
make
a.
these for him
This
to,
is like
do in
scratching
his free
lottery
time.
tickets without the chance of losing.
Unless we die.
Well, it's funny you should say that.
So you just uncovered.
I didn't go in there. I didn't go in there.
You have to go to the steps and to the door in order to see in there.
No, I
Much nicer
killed.
looking.
Oh, well then don't look at it.
Where are the birds at? Are they on that side?
They've all flocked to this building.
I'm
now.
still stealth.
Did they seriously?
Yeah,
I thought you
as
said
of,
they
Do
went
you want me to
beyond our horizon.
Do you want me to stealth check?
and as of right now, you see all 6 of these
Stealth.
birds are perched on this
Sorry, I've
building.
got to do stealth.
All
Anybody
right.
have rope so we can just like lasso both
No
all
one
their
will give
necks?
me rope anymore.
No.
You know what? Will you use this rope for one of those birds?
No, lasso all of them,
15 for stealth,
and then we can ride them.
Okay.
and then I peer into
if
This
you only
building.
use it on these birds.
So that now I can see into it.
Does everybody have rope? I don't have. I don't think.
You have rope.
While they're all arguing about rope, I'm peering in.
We're like, who has the fucking supplies?
And I hide my rope.
Stuff it in the bottom of your bag. No. I don't have
It was like hanging on the outside, and then I'm like,
She's gonna steal my rope and then put oil on it and put it back.
Just roll to hide it so that I can see if some of it's like sticking out.
I don't want to waste the 20. Because I could get a 20.
Okay, now I
You guys
have to
getting
know.
20s, I'm getting like ones.
Theoretically.
The 13.
I need to see everyone's character sheet.
No, you
Why?
don't!
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't!
Why? Quite literally, the last time I handed you a character sheet, you ripped it up. So why?
Good luck.
Well, I can't rip your phone in half, so.
Oh,
I don't do it on my phone.
Copper, what is your charisma score?
Charisma score or charisma?
One.
No,
11.
charisma- No,
11.
Okay.
What is your charisma score?
14.
No, not the modifier.
11? No, that would be 0.
Yeah, it's 0.
For your mod. 14?
Yeah. So you want the mod or the
I want
actual
the score. I see the look you're making over there.
8.
The rift is 8. May?
11.
Echo?
Charisma?
Yeah.
12.
Wow.
Yeah, we're a very charismatic group.
Yeah, like it's just a bunch of bumfuck hillbillies show up out of the jungle. It's like, hey, we're looking for a black orchid. I heard they got one.
That is not how I spoke to trees, Kay.
I mean,
You
we're the
were-
murdering hobos.
No. No.
As you approach this building and you look into the doorway,
Yes.
the single large chamber inside the dome is obviously a royal apartment. Or was.
Okay, can I see the map?
Centuries-
Hogging.
Please keep describing
It's a
it.
2-story building with stairs.
Actually,
Or it was a royal apartment
Delivered.
centuries ago. Now the bright floral murals are dim and gray. Bits of colored glass are heaped beneath a cracked mosaic. Enameled wooden tables are split and tilting, and every bit of cloth is frayed and streaked. At the center of the room, a long divan stands atop a circular dais. Reclining on the divan is a woman dressed in a flowing robe made from parrot feathers in stunning colors.
Where's your bard now, motherfucker?
Despite the heat, her arms, head, and face are covered in feathery veils. Next to her is a black orchid that grows out of a large clay pot at the head of the divan.
That's crazy.
Oh,
You-
I thought it was a statue, not a live person.
I would too.
You peer around the corner, and the Eebly on the roof squawk, all of them in unison.
He was stealth.
And the Eebly already saw him before May stealth.
It's you, but
And you hear a voice. Strangers have come to Nangalo.
just the thought of you being this woman is just it's too much.
That's fine, you can laugh, it's alright.
Oh my.
I gotta take a moment to compose myself though.
This reminds me of Brothers Grimm with the lady with the long fingernails going, oh, check up!
Strangers have come to Nangalo. My love, what boon do our subjects beseech?
Who's Donzo?
What now?
Nope, I didn't do it.
Is there somebody else again?
Is that what he means, baboon?
I mean,
He
are
means
they
baboon?
talking about the Eagles?
I don't know.
Is there band, right?
Oh,
Oh, are you inside?
I'm peeking my head in.
Oh.
he's like a creeper. Like she's like a creeper.
Baboon, do you mean black orchid?
Oh, dearest travelers, you seek to gaze upon that of which is of utmost beauty.
Yeah.
Come, kneel at the feet of the queen, and you may gaze upon that which is known as the black orchid. Quite possibly the very last in all the land.
Are we able to take it?
Oh,
I'm not saying we're gonna. I'm just asking.
Wait. Can
dear
I?
Theratea,
Dear what?
Theratea, my love, they seek to take the orchid.
No, I just asked.
there?
I didn't say we're gonna.
It's
You
not
should probably
there.
let someone with, good persuasion actually talk to this person.
I have
That's
the
not
best
me.
persuasion.
Oh, do you? What is it?
0.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
I don't have good persuasion, but can we do that? Wait, so Thaumaturgy. I can't. What is it called?
He's changed fucking
Thaumaturgy.
names.
Thaumaturgy? That just sounds awful. Anyways, can you're not listening? Can I
No.
Can I make it look like there's multiple black orchids, but only we don't know which one's is the real one?
Can't do that with thaumaturgy.
That'd be minor
Boom.
illusion.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
think
clever, though.
you think thaumaturgy is
Prestidigitation
bad?
can
You
make
need to take prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, that one.
Where
That would work.
I'll look it up later.
Yeah.
I'll look it up later.
Come, my visitors, come in. Please gaze upon that which is queen of all of Omu and all of Chult.
Wait,
How
you
big is this
flower?
lady?
The flower itself is a single plant growing in a potted.
Wait, is that what's talking to us?
No, it's
Oh.
the woman on
Sorry.
the.
Okay.
Are
and
you a spellcaster?
she's a parrot lady, right?
A spellcaster. That is an unusual question to ask of your queen.
Is that Nangle?
I just need to know, like, should I
I didn't
like
vote for you.
spellcasters. I like spellcasters, so
and we're gonna trap her.
What?
are you okay?
You didn't hear that.
Do you need a minute?
You didn't hear that. You didn't hear the plan.
Yeah. What?
Are we like huddled in a circle talking about?
No, we're doing side mouths like this.
Yo, I got these webs.
I saved him for this.
I want you to roll a stealth check.
Okay, which one is that one?
It's the one that says stealth. Look under your skills.
It's just
She hasn't filled them in.
it's one.
You might. It's one. Okay, that makes sense.
How does she?
Do it. Just roll.
Aw, 6. Not very stealthy.
You suspect that you're talking too loud.
Don't mind
Can
them.
I hear
She's old.
this
She can't
lady
hear.
talking back to us?
Yeah.
I push May aside and I walk in and I take a knee and bow my head.
Why would you do that?
Why would you?
Oh my god.
You gotta appeal to the
We were
senses.
told about the evil queen lady.
I'm already inside bowing my head.
Nightshell, right?
Theratea, this one knows his manners. Such a sweet boy are you. Come closer, sweet boy. I would ask of your name.
He's not a real boy.
But she goes like this.
I stand up
And I get within 5 feet and I keep my head down. And I say, my name is Jax Monday.
What you can gather is like her entire body is covered in this gown and veil and everything of feathers. She's draped head to toe in all of the most vibrant hues of reds, blues, greens, and everything. The only thing you can really see is that her hands and her hands and arms are a very dark mahogany color, and her legs as well are very shapely and feminine of the same mahogany color of her skin tone. And she looks at you and is like, "Oh, you have come seeking an audience of your queen. Might I ask for you to entertain me for a bit? I get so very few visitors here, and Theratea his old stories have grown so dull as of late."
Who's that?
How far away am I from her, and how far away am I
You
from
said
the
5 feet.
flower?
You said 5 feet.
So how far away am I from the flower?
5 feet both.
She's right next to it.
Like
Yeah.
flower, her.
She's
Yes.
on. She's on. Basically, it's like one of those bed couches that goes like this. You know, like up there. You remember my bed?
So
I used
she's
to.
like she's like relaxed.
Yeah, she's like relaxed, lying down on one of those. A hand propped up on one side. She's kind of like playing with the feathers of her headdress in one hand.
So she's not even standing up.
Nope.
I'm just like standing over her like this.
You're kneeling, you said, so no.
Well, she asked me to come closer, so I stood up and came closer.
And then you kneeled again, you said.
No, I said I kept my head down. I didn't say I kneeled again. We can rewind the footage.
Rewind the track.
DM says you're kneeling again.
Okay, so I'm kneeling again.
He just like stood up and went right straight back down.
What else is in the room again? Fancy wood stuff.
Shattered stone atop a square dais rises from the middle of the pool. I'm sorry, I'm reading from the wrong thing.
Okay.
There's broken pieces of glass, colored glass, faded floral decorations on the walls. It was some sort of royal apartment. It had everything that the comforts of royalty could ever ask for.
Is it a singular room?
It's a singular room, and all of it looks very old and very faded.
I would like to say,
Bright light.
I would like to say, in response to what she had said to me, I would be happy to entertain you.
It's a gesture.
I would be happy to entertain you. And I grabbed my greatsword and thrust it into her.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
And you roll for initiative.
that don't sound good.
I was gonna talk to the flower. Okay, I'll wait. That'll wait.
Okay, here we go.
Jesus Christ.
We're rolling
I would like to
combat
use my DM advantage.
for your inspiration. Sure.
I saw
That's
what
better.
You did.
I'll accept that.
Who did?
I saw what you did.
What did he do?
You did. I saw what you did.
I was like, what did Jesse do?
I'm
I
gonna be
didn't see.
respectful, and then I'm gonna come up and stab you.
What'd you get, Matt?
18 in total.
Wait, what was the initiative?
Copper.
No.
No.
What am I looking
So
at?
you'll roll the
Two.
d20 and add
Okay.
your
Say it like that.
3.
Yeah, that's
Damn it.
right.
Oh, what did you
Give me dice.
Oh my
I
god.
was gonna focus on talking to you.
I don't know where your monster got, but
Like better than
Yeah.
you don't say that.
Like, we want this flower, right, guys? Because if this turns into a TPK, I'm really fucking
I was
sorry
like-
this time.
I thought it was a 2. I was like, she rolled a 2?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, you rolled a 2. Why did you just tell me 20?
Oh, she rolled 3.
No, 3.
Oh, why did you say 20?
No, I was going, give me 20s.
She's talking to her dice.
I was giving me ones
Commune
earlier.
with dice.
Fuck you.
Oh, no. That goes there. Sorry. And,
May, what the
Bigger
fuck
bad.
did you get?
Bigger bad.
22.
Fuck you.
I can see into the future, and I knew you were gonna attack, so I was already ready.
it's those monk-like reflexes.
It's deflecting us all.
Oh, we're
That's what it is.
fighting.
I saw you were gonna attack, and I deflected it.
Shit. You know what? I don't have, like...
A big bad for her.
Now we won.
Oh, no, I have something for her.
Not something for the birds.
Wanna use this pumpkin?
I ain't scared of these birds.
The 8-foot tall.
They only tower.
Flying
They only
ostriches.
tower over me by 3 feet. There's a giant
They're
spider.
Evil reincarnations of
Yeah, but they don't have the same abilities as those people. They have the abilities of birds.
But if they're reincarnations of evil people, they're
I'm just gonna have to use a bunch of familiars.
Yeah, but
They definitely are.
their heads are, their brains are only this big. They
Exactly.
can't.
Chop the head off. I mean, that neck can't be that strong.
Oh, it takes 6 pounds of pressure.
Its head does not split into 2.
You chop its head off, what happens?
It's not a fucking hydra.
You don't know this!
I know it's not a hydra.
We gotta tie him up and then set him on
But now,
fire.
like, how many heads would you have to chop off before it just physically gets too many heads and becomes
It's just
like
too heavy, it falls
overburdened and
over.
it's just like, "Argh."
I don't
Yeah, at a
think
certain
I could
point, it's
because,
42.
No.
which means it's whatever you want it to be. So I have one head.
So-
We couldn't start using its extra heads as extra legs and crawl around on its feet, slams the faces on the ground and starts
Oh
walking.
my god.
What do birds got?
Then his legs
I need to
rebel.
make this mini. Yes.
Heads for like
5, 10, 15,
head
20,
tail.
25,
Whole work.
Okay, it's a big room. It's a big room. We know that much.
And there's a dinosaur in the middle of it.
Ah!
You killed him. How rude.
How dare you?
Sorry.
What's grandparents?
It was that easy?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
that's
30,
how the
35,
dinosaurs
40.
The DM kid.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
I mean, to be
2,
fair, this
3,
explains
4.
why they didn't come back. Death curse and all.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ain't that big?
Something roughly like that. She's right here in the center.
So the flower's here in the center.
Where is the flower?
Right next to her.
She's normal size though,
Yeah.
and the birds have an easy entry inside.
Where did my other minis go?
I think
Is
the
there a
top is
hole?
open, yeah.
She's right here.
I don't know if any of us have that ability.
What?
Spiderweb.
I saved the spider web to use as a net.
Bird. Bird.
After wrap.
All of these things that don't look anything like birds.
That's a bird.
Except for like the
That's a
one.
bird.
There's one that looks like a bird, but all the rest are.
I mean, that's a bad. That kind of.
I thought you said that there was 4.
A dragon.
No.
Chicken is a dragon.
6.
He
Yeah, I
said
was
6.
gonna say, don't say 8.
You said 8.
6. I wrote it down. 6.
Did I say 8? Yeah,
Reincarnation.
6
Okay. Okay, May, you're first.
Yep. I don't know why.
Do we need to take? I mean, we're getting a little late, but do we need one more quick 5-minute break before we do combat?
Yeah.
Okay, let's make it really, really quick. We're gonna do one more 5-minute break. Be right back. We're back.
So you have 4 first level spell slots and 3 second level spell slots. So yeah.
Everybody type F in chat for the players.
I'm a player. I'll type F in chat.
We rolled for initiative. The woman in the feathered dress with the feathered veil lying on her imperial bed couch with the black orchid at her feet. Jax, you have come up and with a great sword in hand, you have brought it up to attack, and in that moment she springs to action. But not before May can see what is going on. May, you
Silence.
are really far away.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Why the? No, I'm not. I'm like, wait, which stairs are they? Are these? I'm gonna say these are the stairs,
Yes.
and these are the stairs.
Yes.
I'm right here.
You were outside the wall.
I'm right there. Doesn't
He has
matter.
a move action, doesn't he?
I do.
Okay, so you start your turn there. Where's everybody else? Do you want to move yourselves before anything else happens? Because this is your final warning.
Who am I?
You are a dwarven woman right here.
Okay.
Where do you want to be?
Where?
Do you have
You're gonna be
a?
right here.
Oh, I'm right next
Do you
to
have a 20-foot sphere?
Put me in front of the door.
20-foot radius or
In front of
20-foot
the dwarf?
diameter?
20-foot diameter. That is way
Where do you want to be?
I don't know. Do I want to be there?
I don't know. Do you
guys
want to
wanna
be
be there?
It's not.
Yeah.
This is a 20-foot
Yeah.
radius.
Oh,
I'm watching what you're doing.
close enough to get to the.
Oh, but it has a 20-foot sphere. 10-foot radius. That's what we need right there.
I thought you said 20-foot.
Well, no, I said 20-foot diameter.
Okay, then 10-foot radius.
Yeah. So this red circle is what is affected.
Hey, look at that!
Normally I don't put it underneath people, but okay.
Well,
The same size.
I'm just saying.
I should use that thing more often.
You should probably use it like
So
that.
in that
It's like-
10-foot, basically directly on her 10-foot radius, it is. Actually, it's 20-foot radius. You're right. So it's the whole room. I cast silence on it.
Nobody can talk or hear or anything on the inside of that room as of right now.
You also can't cast
Even
spells
if-
that cost.
even if we go
or
into that
need
room?
verbal-
You go into that room and it's sound doesn't exist.
Sound doesn't exist.
Sound no longer exists
Does May
within this
tell
room.
us this? Or do we just know this?
You don't know
Well,
that. You see
technically,
May
you are
cast a spell,
outside.
and May has one free action this round to say something.
That room, I've cast a silence on it. You cannot speak in there. No sound is created inside that entire room.
Okay, you can't talk for the rest of the turn. Round 1. And
Fight.
Oh, you beat me to it. Beat me to my own joke. Okay, fight! Alright, now your turn.
Fuck you, I said it anyway.
I back around the corner, out of sight.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
I don't want to get fucked.
A second to a
okay.
thing and then a run.
Alright. You drew your weapon and moved to attack her, and she sees what's going on. And she is, unfortunately, faster than you. Move out of my way, fat dog. Lay down.
He looks so sad.
Lay down, fat dog.
What's she doing?
I gotta think about this movement real quick. It's been a long time since I've...
One shot an entire party.
It's been less than 24 hours.
I know.
Calm down.
Well, you didn't one shot through. You just two shot.
The rest of the combat, Strahd was inside of a carriage.
Right. She is not going to disengage. She's going to stand to here, hop off of the couch, behind you, and she's going to make 3 attacks against you. As she reaches underneath the royal bed that she is on, grabs a short sword, and with guile and grace, the likes of which you've never seen, she twirls, and this sword arcs through the air, cutting with accuracy rivaling the elves. Her first attack probably doesn't rival the elves. Oh, actually, that's not bad. 21 to hit. I missed by 1?
Yeah.
Or I hit you by 1?
You missed.
5 piercing damage from the short sword. The second hit is definitely a miss. The second attack, or the third attack, 20.
Damn.
Another hit. 3 attacks against you. 1 hits you. The next falls just short as you deftly move your great sword into the way, cleave the hit, but she takes the momentum to swing it around back her head, comes up around and raps with her wrist, striking you in the back of the head, cleaving a scar through your wood and metal composite for another 5 damage. You take 10 total. And she is on her feet, yelling out to you, Therato!
No, she's not.
She's whispering the words that you cannot hear. Yeah. And that is her turn. Jax, it is your turn now.
I would like to do this in complete silence, but I can't. So, I attack using a spell slot, Divine Smite. Uh, 18 plus 5.
Is a hit.
23. Good job, Fenris.
$21 points of damage.
Ouch. 21 points of damage. What does this attack look like?
So as I take the second attack out of, or the third attack out of her attack, my eyes glow red, and I just swing straight down diagonally across her.
Cleaves away some of the feathers, strikes at her body. She does her best to deflect it. She takes away some of the attack, but the radiant damage is already there and strikes against her soul. As she stumbles a little bit, almost drops her short sword in the force of the blow. It cleaves through, and part of her dress, destroyed, reveals a very feminine figure, nearly completely unarmored beneath those robes. And anything else, Jax?
No, because we're not 5th level yet.
Okay,
I should take a fucking level this fighter.
got it. Copper, you're outside the room. You hear violence has erupted on the inside before the entire room goes silent, and you hear nothing.
So I go into a rage, and then I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right here next to her. And I am going to use my inspiration to attack her with my greatsword.
So this one's you can use your reaction. So
17 to hit.
17 is a hit.
How long did it last? So basically, you would have 6 times.
That's gonna be 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage as you strike at...
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
10 plus...
Potion
2, 3, 4, 14 points of damage.
On your turn, it's an action.
It's 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
I want to know what it does.
Dungeon Master's Guide, if you have it.
I don't. Thank you.
Okay. After Copper's turn, as she rushes in and you strike at the woman as well, and cutting in, your attack just the same as Jack's rushes in. You cleave at the upper part of the rib, underneath the arm, cleave down. It opens up a swath as she tries to step back. Your axe surprisingly meets more resistance than you would have expected. It appears that she's somehow naturally armored against attacks. But you destroy more of the dress and reveal more of her feminine figure underneath. And
Does it make a difference that my great axe is silver?
Turn it
does not.
And he's like,
What?
you said you show more of her feminine feature, or her feminine figure.
And May went.
And May's like, Let's see what's going on over there.
Maybe we should talk this out.
Let me get in this action, huh?
Hey, so can I get that number?
I'm like starting.
Can I get that
Can I
number?
get that?
Okay. Dress the birds, right?
Correct. Nobody has addressed the bird yet. But yeah, you can target up to 3 creatures with bane, and you choose those 3 creatures. And
Never mind that.
Then they have to roll.
The Eebly take flight. They have a flying speed of a lot. They rush in. This one flies down into the building. This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, flies into the building. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Flies into the building. This one here flies down and attacks May. This one here flies down and attacks May. Okay. We have
I'm scared, yo.
2 attacking Copper of these Eebly. Copper.
Yep.
The attack rolls against you with their beaks as they try. These 8-foot birds try to pierce through and stab you with their own beak. The first one is a natural 20. You're gonna take 5. Well, you're in a rage, so you'll take half. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 7 piercing damage on that one. The second one is very high as well. Not a crit though. And that will be 5 piercing damage, so that's another 2 piercing. 2 attacks against Jax. The first one is 15. I think that's a miss. The second one is a 1. I know that's a miss. Jax, you are unharmed as these birds try to peck at you with their large talon-like beaks.
Because he's metal.
And they cannot find a place where they can harm you to their confusion. Another 2 attacks come against May. The first one against May is over 22.
Yes, that's it.
They're going to take 5 piercing damage. The second one against May is 18.
That meets. So
Another 5 piercing damage. They all have multi-attack. I didn't do multi-attack against you, so Copper, you take 2 more attacks. The first one's a miss. The second one, Copper, is a miss. Jax, 2 attacks against you. 1 is
Yes.
17.
That's a hit.
5 piercing damage from that one. And the other attack on you is a crit. That is 12 piercing damage on that one. Me, you have 2 second attacks coming to you.
Yep.
One is a 18 and a crit. That's 5 and 12 damage against the 2 of you. Wow, I just rolled a lot of 20s in one turn.
There goes all of them.
We'll see. That is
that
the
joke last night, like
Eebly
that.
turn. They do not do anything else. They are engaged in attacking. That brings us to Echo.
Alright. What I'm gonna do. So first I'm going to cast, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast my Bear Spirit Totem.
Yeah?
So everyone will gain, what was it again? 9. They'll gain 9 extra hit points.
9 temporary hit points to everyone.
And advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the room.
Merrick, you can write down temporary hit points about right here.
Right here.
Somewhere it should say temporary hit points, which is just plus 9 to whatever your total is.
Okay.
So you'd subtract, if you take damage, you take away from your temporary hit points first.
Okay. Cool.
That might not heal everyone, but sometimes it's better than healing. And that is fantastic. Bear totem. Nice.
Jesse, where can I find
Not
this?
done. I am also
Under
going
potions.
to
Look in the
cast
potions tab.
Moonbeam on her. Whatever her name was again, I can't remember.
The lady.
The lady. I'm gonna
The
cast
lady.
Moonbeam on the lady.
Moonbeam on the lady.
Yes.
Bigger bag.
And it says when a creature enters a spell's area for the first time on a turn, or it starts its turn there, it's engulfed by ghostly flames and that cause searing pain. It must make a Constitution saving throw. It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a saved fail, or half as much damage on a successful one. So do I roll the 2d10 now, and then again
You can roll
when
it
she
out.
starts her turn?
The first time she enters it, or at the start of her turn? Is
So
that it?
right now, and when she starts her.
I'm putting it on her, and then she'll do that. I'll roll again after
Okay.
her second turn. Is that
And this is
Moonbeam?
a point that you can see, so you step into view so you can see it.
Yeah, she's on the stairs.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can see her.
Okay. Then she rolls a con save. I didn't do great. I only got 8. That's not going to pass.
No, it's not.
9. Do I add anything to that?
It's not.
So 9.
9 damage from Moonbeam. Okay. A beam of bright moonlight shines down from an unseen place, and as it does so, she begins to burst into bright, white, radiant flame. Try and pat it up. That is your turn. Anything else?
Don't think so.
Okay. What else does Totem of the Bear do? Anything else? Just temporary hit points?
No, it has temporary hit points, and then everybody has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Nice.
I don't know.
Nice. Very nice. Derift.
Hi.
It's your turn.
Oh no.
Do stuff.
I'm gonna-
There you are, right with Echo.
I'm right with Echo. I'm going to. It's 20 feet diameter in the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to.
What?
I don't know.
Did you guys just communicate?
I was speaking to him in Morse code with my breath.
Oh.
That's new.
Use hold person to hold the lady. Well, she's already on fire, right? She's on fire. Is she still moving?
She's on bright,
Moon-
white, radiant
moonfire.
fire, yes.
Moonfire.
Fire.
Moonfire.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Huh?
Don't cheer for
Okay.
yourself.
Okay.
No, I need to read hold person to see,
Oh, okay.
If I
because
can
she's
do it?
casting hold person. You don't. I need to know if this spell takes place or not.
Spells are alphabetical.
Oh, I know where spells are.
Just told the DM the spells were not.
Okay, my
he's never
tabs
read it
are in
before.
alphabetical for the spells.
This does happen, Jesse.
I have it already pulled up.
I got it right here.
It very much
Everyone's
does happen.
got it.
I opened the page to it because of the tabs.
It
So
happens,
well
Jesse.
done. Choose a humanoid that you can see within range.
If I'm,
Must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends on the target.
So it is paralyzed.
Well, it fails.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
What do I have to beat?
This is not a charm.
Am I looking at wisdom? No. What am I looking at?
Your spell DC.
Next page.
I didn't fill
Do
everything.
you remember your
out.
phone? Look at
Yeah.
your phone. It's right there on the top right.
Top right. 13.
I passed it. I am not paralyzed.
So, let's see.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to-
Communicate with you again. Oh no, they're all doing it. All the men are doing it, you guys. Am I doing something
We're talking about our
wrong?
plans for
No.
Missed something.
Ah! What did I do?
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh no!
Just gonna move this camera back over here and
I'm gonna cast. Oh, is it still my turn or no?
do you have anything else you can do?
Cast Bane.
That's can you do that? Isn't that an action though?
Is that an action?
I think that's an action, and I don't think you can do it as a bonus action.
I
So
think she can.
you see, I don't think so. But Bane is a very excellent choice.
Well, I don't think I can do
When the
it.
DM says that, he's lying
So-
to you about action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Next
Darift,
turn.
Darift normally
That would have been a better one.
Bane is the better opener.
Okay.
Because this way, when she has to roll against a check, she now takes minus 1d4. That's okay. I'll give you DM inspiration because you're learning. That was that. They were both very good moves.
I can get DM inspiration when I was learning. Way back when.
That's because he was learning to.
We also didn't have DM inspiration in 4th edition.
Sure.
Oh, I just said 4th edition. We just lost all our viewers.
Sorry, guys.
I
It's
thought we
true.
did have inspiration in 4th.
No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, earthquake. Yeah, the camera's moving everywhere. Darift, that was an excellent turn, but nothing happened. May.
Stuff May.
Disengage is an action, isn't it?
Disengaging is an action unless if you have a feat that allows you to do it as a bonus action. Some monks and some rogues do. I think it's most rogues. It's okay, they're only evilly. What are they gonna do? 5 damage?
It's true. Give it you.
What?
5 damage when they already did how much? I'm sorry?
I don't know, how many hit points do you have?
Not enough.
Extra?
Oh, really? Not enough? Are you below half? Are
Okay,
you calling out for help?
yeah, there we go. I don't do that though.
You don't call out for help? That's how your last character died.
No.
It was more of a flying into a terrible idea.
Dive bomb into a blender.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what it looks like.
What's black and white and red all over? May.
She's just white.
Hey, it's your turn. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a key point to disengage as a bonus action.
Okay. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Which actually I think I do have one more. Oh, I don't have
The
enough
look
for
on your
that.
face is unsettling.
Oh, I can't go that way actually. Okay. And then I'm just
It's gonna kill
I'm in here with my Yikala.
You can't laugh. You're
not
going silent.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hit him with my Yikala. I am going to.
I feel like we should.
I don't fucking know anymore.
I think we need to see how this plays out.
Then 2 key points to cast darkness right on top of me.
Darkness on top of you.
On top of her, I mean. But
On top of her.
I'm like we're
You
right
know
on
that
top.
you can't see you then,
I
right?
don't care.
Wow, nobody can see her now.
What about my
Why would you do that?
It's still going.
Yeah, but you can't see
I'm
now.
saving the party.
You are fucking me. I
Get the
can't
fuck
see
out
her.
of here while I cast darkness.
I'm not
Fucking-
in there.
But leave.
We won't be able
Make
to
it like a
graduate
tree and
for our turn.
leave.
We're gonna be.
Okay, 15-foot radius, which I think is this one right here. Yeah. So boom, boom, like literally 5 feet away from the wall. There's 5 feet of the wall that you can actually see. And yeah, just darkness right there. Boom.
I think I'm still outside, right?
I'm casting it right on the center of the room, not on her. Center of the room.
Okay.
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 You just blind. We're blind and deaf.
We're blind and deaf.
Well, no. You know what comes next?
I want to see how this plays out.
Go ahead.
I mean,
I guess technically we don't know any of those positions now.
Yeah, but we need to know where the flower is.
Hey, what?
Flower doesn't matter if we die. Also, I guess I meant.
Okay. She sees you cast darkness,
And then she doesn't.
and then she doesn't see you at all.
She doesn't see shit.
Yep. What goes on? What happens, Jesse?
Strike the monk!
Nope.
Oh, she's silenced.
Haha.
Oh, no.
Ah.
No, concentration. Yeah.
Oh,
Concentration.
it is. Okay, true.
We can hear again. We
She,
can't.
Alright.
everyone can hear
Said
again.
strike the monk.
I mean,
And she steps
I
out.
only did one action.
Yeah, if you want, I would say.
Can you still get
Did she
opportunity
start her
attacks?
turn?
No, you cannot.
Did she start her turn in Moonbeam?
She did. Roll your moonbeam damage. Strike the monk!
13.
13. Okay.
Fuck
13 damage.
Chris.
Where do I write 13 down? Oh wait, I don't write that down.
You don't.
Okay.
That's her damage. Don't worry about that.
Alright. Here we are. And, she stands right there.
Yep. Now,
We don't
do
want
I
to
know
get
which
from you.
direction she went from her voice? That'd be a perception.
Everybody has a passive perception enough to hear that she moved in a direction.
Okay.
But you do not know where she is. She's essentially invisible. And with where she is standing right now,
Can I see in darkness?
nope, not this darkness. This
Nobody
is
can
magical
see
darkness.
without.
It's like
No, magical.
casting a black veil over everything.
Okay.
So everybody has disadvantage to hit her.
Thanks, Chris.
Well, she's outside of it right now, but nobody knows that.
And she can
Is
also
she
use
outside of
spells
it?
again.
Yeah, there's
Thanks,
5 feet
Chris.
outside of it.
So, okay, so she's right there on the edge.
Yep.
So Bane does.
Because it's only 15 feet.
She doesn't step all the way out. She wants to stand inside of it. She finds the spot where, like, right where it ends, and she stands just inside. Okay, that's where she wants to be.
Okay, fine by me.
Jax, your turn.
You only have disadvantage to attack. It's okay. She does too. Maybe you shouldn't.
Unless it's a strength check. You do have advantage.
Can I use a strength check to counteract my disadvantage?
No.
Hearing her. God damn it.
The world around you has gone black.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You've lost track of where she was. You
I'm aware
only
of
know that she's
I'm aware of
moved
that.
away from you.
Jesus.
You know that if you attack your ally, he might break concentration. She might break concentration.
And he is right next to you.
You only have to do 1 damage.
Now, by the way, the plant was right next to where I was, right?
It's at the foot of the bed. It's there.
Okay. Seeing that
That's your plan.
everything went dark, and now I can hear, and I hear her yell out, "Go after the monk." With my free action, I say, "Damn it, May!" And I would like to try to charge in the direction that I hear her voice
Can
coming
I pull
from.
that voice line from Overwatch? Sorry.
So you start rushing in that direction.
Yes.
You move in that direction and you make an attack with disadvantage.
I wish to try to tackle her.
You do so. A shove action will take the place of your normal action. You have to roll a contested strength check
But you have
versus her
advantage.
strength or her athletics or acrobatics, and you can choose either to push her 5 feet or you can choose to knock her prone.
Can I grapple her?
You can make a grapple check, and then she neither goes 5 feet nor does she go prone.
I mean,
All of them take an action.
I'm trying to literally like linebacker tackle her.
Prone, knocked 5 feet, or grapple. You have to choose one.
Choose all of them.
Do everything.
That's what a linebacker tackle would be.
Is this
She
class?
played varsity back in '78.
He's
Best
in
of
the
her clutch.
pro leagues.
Back in her day, she could have threw a football over the mountains.
Alright, so
Inspiration.
if I'm trying to put her prone, is that a melee attack?
It is all three of those options are strength versus acrobatics or athletics.
So we would not call them melee attacks.
None of them are considered a melee attack.
And you have advantage on strength checks.
And you have,
To do that.
yeah, I mean, none of them are with disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to fucking knock her prone.
You attempt to knock her prone. I need a roll against. Roll a d20.
No, you know why I'm not going to grapple her? Because you fucked me! That's
How
why!
did I fuck you?
I can't see!
You don't have disadvantage to this stuff.
He's charging.
I didn't have disadvantage when...
When he could have hit her with a smite.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
I'm rolling. I
Do you like
rolled.
knock May over?
You have advantage, Matt.
Yeah, it's a straight roll.
yeah, but it's with advantage.
I rolled a 1.
Yay.
He's like, I rolled
I got
2
a
ones.
15.
Cool. You knock her prone.
Lay down, bitch.
Do we hear this?
She falls prone.
Look at that leg. Damn.
Her leg is still up like that.
This looks very provocative if you could only see it.
If only. If only. He didn't even see it.
Jax, that's your turn. Copper, you're next.
And that, yeah, 'cause that's
Birds
my
can't
action.
see either.
I am
The birds are
going
just sniffing air.
to, knowing that I was next to this wall, I'm going to feel back
Yeah?
for the wall, which would end up taking me out of the dark spot. And I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to attack her
With disadvantage.
If I'm out of the darkness.
You're out of the darkness. She's in it.
She's
she
still in
stayed in it.
Even though I
Even though she's
Even
not-
though you knocked her prone, she
knocked her
falls
back
prone.
and prone, not even on her, it's outside
not,
of the magical
Not
darkness.
back and prone. It's back or prone.
Are we flanking her? Am I flanking her then?
No.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. I'm going to attack
If
her.
she's prone, she would have advantage, so would this not rule out? And
Straight roll. 1d20. That is true.
You're welcome. I didn't even think about that.
21 to hit.
That's a hit.
just like you didn't think about doing fucking magical darkness.
She doesn't know where the orchid is.
16 points of
It's right
damage.
next to me.
This is where it gets interesting.
But do I go for
As
the
she's
orchid?
on the ground.
I go for hits.
16 points of damage.
Yeah, 16 points of damage.
Okay.
You got that part. She will take 16 points of damage, but as you strike at her, this unusual shadowy skeletal figure rises up out of the ground. And as you attack her, it attacks you unerringly. And you will take 15 force damage from this figure as it strikes at you.
7.
No,
Damage.
force damage.
What does this sound like?
As this spectral sword slices through Copper
Okay.
with no attack roll.
Okay.
I yell out.
What do you yell out?
A pain sound.
Ah!
Fun species.
The Iblis, the Ibli, following her commands.
Quick question.
Yes.
High five from me.
With her nature check earlier about the birds, figuring stuff out about them, does she know their fly speed?
Fast enough.
Like,
They follow commands and they all rush over to here and they follow the command to attack the monk.
instead they attack the orchid.
Oh no. They
Are they
knew
not blind?
they are blind, but they knew kind of where the monk was, and a couple of them have advantage, which cancels out the disadvantage. So, get ready for this.
I'm dead.
Are you?
Yeah.
We'll see.
You know how many hit points I got?
They are blind. Concentration.
Oh, for that, for darkness. That's why. Okay. She's smart. Took 20 damage just from this round alone.
Darkness disappears. The next two use their attacks against Jax.
I took like fucking
The second
20
attack
from that
against
too.
Jax is
So I
a
took 12. I took
23.
17 from that. No, I took
5 damage. And then one of the Eebly has 2 attacks. It makes an attack against Jax. The first one is a 1. The second attack is another. She releases her held action.
held action. What
She
that?
was holding an action until the darkness dropped.
You have to tell us that.
No, I don't.
I know, I'm kidding. Can you still hold an action if you're prone?
She can hold an action.
Did you remember your temporary hit points?
Yeah. I took that into account.
She wasn't concentrating on a spell or anything. Where did the mini go? I had a mini for her. There it is. She pulls the feather headdress off of her head and reveals a Medusa.
Yep. Should have known by the stone fucking fish out there.
Everyone who can see here, which is everyone, including the Eebly.
This is the croc in the water.
Constitution saving throw. DC 14.
Can I still do that even on?
You're unconscious. Your eyes are closed.
Yes!
D20,
Yes, they are.
and then
Roll a
you
D20.
add your Constitution modifier.
Oh. Hold.
What it?
7.
If you rolled a total of 9 or lower, you were instantly petrified.
Dang it.
What?
Dang, that must suck for people who roll lower than 9, is what she said.
Oh no.
Oh no.
New character. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But I'm outside. Can I see her?
Oh.
No.
Anyone else?
I want to know,
Oh.
why did you do the dark?
You wanna know if this feeling flows both ways.
Did you roll us a 9?
I rolled
Sad
9.
to see you go.
You rolled 9.
Why are
9
you
or
in a bar?
lower is
I don't know.
So,
should
this
it be?
character's dead?
My dad.
petrified.
Oh.
Not dead. Which
You-
spell can bring you back?
Or greater restoration.
Or greater restoration.
Your character immediately looking down at her, greatsword in hand. Stone. As well as your newfound friend, Darift,
Yay.
has turned to stone. There's only 3 of you left.
I still have my.
Oh, I can go smoke.
Did any of you guys pass 14?
Yeah, 19.
She got
19?
14.
No,
You got-
technically I got 16.
16?
Oh, I didn't have to roll. My eyes closed.
Your eyes are closed. You're on the ground dying.
How convenient that you would die now.
All right.
Those who you didn't so you passed. Both of you passed 14.
Can we run away as a strategic?
That would be a very bad plan for me right now.
Hey Jesse. Now that I'm unconscious, what really are these birds' flying speeds?
Enough.
I don't think so. What is it?
It's a Medusa. You know it's a Medusa. You know that meeting her gaze will turn people to stone. There are now 2 people in your party who have instantly petrified and are standing there as statues. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. So,
Why
that
did she do
is
this first round. She didn't feel a threat.
Echo. It is your turn.
Fuck!
I lost my dice. I want to run away because I don't want to go to die.
It's okay. Just die here.
Fucking run.
Alone.
Okay, no.
No, Calvert.
Hey, girl, just something.
No, you already had a free action. What are you doing?
Nothing. I wasn't giving any ideas.
I don't know what to do.
Just do what I just fucking said.
I don't think I can until like a certain level.
You can't.
No, I'm pretty positive I can't.
Can't turn into an owl?
I'm pretty sure I
she
cannot
cannot
do
turn
anything
into an
flying
owl.
yet.
Can't turn into a bat?
No, she cannot turn into anything that flies.
Turn into a spider. You're so small they can't see you.
Don't look directly
Yes,
at
please
it.
turn into a bug in a room full of birds.
Can you turn into something that runs fast?
Yeah.
So we
Why
can
would I cast invisibility on the...
Jesus.
Because you can't meet its gaze.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I?
Yeah, fuck you, Matt. Why didn't you do that? You think I got invisibility?
Goddamn Warforged.
As he's being petrified, just cast invisibility.
Oil can! Yeah, he doesn't turn to stone, he just rusts.
I'm assuming she's not very close to being dead.
I'm probably not.
So, if we don't run,
Look,
we're
it's
gonna
your
have two
turn.
TPKs at the first.
What are you gonna do?
Turn into something that runs fucking run.
You're gonna run?
Turn into something fast.
I don't have
What can you turn into?
anything I've seen in the jungle.
You've seen dinosaurs in the jungle, girl.
Britain.
You've seen flying.
Stupid orchid's only so we can fly.
Yeah. We
It's not worth it.
No, it's not. It's not. We gotta get the fuck out.
That is too far, I think. No, it's
Yeah.
not.
No? Yeah?
Oh, shit.
I think it is too far.
No, it's not.
Jake.
What? Like, what are her restrictions?
I can't remember.
Anything that she's seen in the jungle.
She's got a
Trading
swimming
what?
speed one.
Well, just swimming speed
fuck is
does
it gonna
not
do?
Are we
help.
leaving May?
It's not gonna
You're just
help
gonna
you.
swim in the fucking water down there and be like, I can't look at you.
Have you seen a
Just
dire
close
wolf?
your eyes.
Have you seen a dire wolf before?
Anything that's in the forest.
You've seen a dire wolf, definitely.
The dinosaur?
No, dire wolf.
I don't know
I
what
was just
challenge
kidding.
rating though.
Actually, you have seen a velociraptor.
What challenge rating?
It's your character, I don't remember. It's under the druid section.
Keep this page open.
Challenge rating of 1, I think.
It's 1.
Maybe. Possibly 2.
Yes,
Could be
1 sounds like a good idea. Unless it's more than 1, then it sounds like a bad idea.
What?
Am I dead?
You're petrified.
So there's no coming back from this? I gotta make a new character?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
Good thing I
This
was
is how he likes to
attached.
introduce people into the D&D game. Would you like to die first and then reroll a character?
I'm sorry that you got petrified.
It's alright.
If I was only level 5, I would just do my fucking tree stride and be out.
Oh, you don't have that yet.
No, because you won't give us a level.
I haven't rolled higher than 9.
Wow.
Okay.
That sucks.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, so
that happens sometimes.
I'm gonna wild shape into a panther. I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Echo,
Sorry.
panicking at the horrible turn of events.
You guys killed trees. I gotta go.
You all deserved it.
Shifts into the shape of a panther,
And I sprint,
which looks
which is 100 feet.
strangely like a jaguar.
Oh,
You are.
that's a really shitty looking one.
I got a tiger. Do you want to be the tiger queen? Oh, look, it's attached to a goat. Which one do you want? Tiger?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't know, Scout just came in here to help.
I'm out. I'm not prone. I'm out. I'm out.
You shapeshift and you dash.
Yeah.
And
100
you're
feet.
gone.
100 feet. Yeah.
Oh, you just lost your druid.
Sorry.
Derift.
I'm out.
Come on, Copper, just shapeshift.
May.
Just
Death
follow
save
suit.
throw.
Woo! 2.
Oh, that's one failure.
Yeah, it was. Oh, that was cool.
I like how you made the reaction like it was the same.
Oh my god.
He's like, oh!
Like, why are you so relieved with the 2?
Because it's not a 1.
The Medusa.
Yeah. Is gonna leave me alone because she thinks I'm
Fuck you,
dead.
I'm standing right over her.
Teabagger. Get one last bag in.
My character's not gingerbread.
With her veil in hand, dropping it to the ground, you see like the snakes and everything rise up, and she comes over to you and immediately attacks you with her sword. And with the sword attack, I rolled a crit.
Oh.
It's 5 piercing damage. It's a crit, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 piercing damage.
So I
You
take 5?
Half of that, it's 5.
Oh, thank God.
Her second attack against you
Fuck.
is a 19.
That hits.
So that's another... That's
Enjoying
5. You
something?
take half of that, that's 2.
Okay.
And then this time, her snakes on her head,
Each one?
Or should
the snakes all strike out and try to attack. Fangs and venomous barbs at the ready. Ooh, but that's not a lot. It's an 8. That's
No,
a miss.
that is a miss.
The snakes miss. And they fail to strike at you. That is her turn.
How is she looking? Is she looking like she could do this all day?
like full of life.
Like,
It's looking bad.
for me?
Yes.
For me.
It's looking really bad for you.
And me.
I'm not really worried about you right now. You got yourself in this shit.
Just throw me out. Just pick me up, throw me out.
Into the water.
Yes.
Where the alligator is.
Yes. I'd rather die to that.
I'm not by the other staircase.
The tree warned me about the alligator,
No,
but not
there's
the snake.
that staircase
Real
and that
weird.
staircase.
I think she should come over to you and peel your eyelids open.
I'll help you get the monk. I'm like unconscious.
So I can't do it. If I do an attack action, do I still have the option to disengage, or is it either or?
It's one or the other.
Okay. I am going to disengage and run for that staircase closest to me.
Disengage. Head for the staircase. You started your turn without closing your eyes. You need to give me a save.
Is she not in that moonbeam anymore?
She's
I ran.
definitely not in
I
that
ran
place.
my concentrated
Said
movement.
fuck that.
23.
That's a pass.
Okay.
You do not feel restrained from her magic. Watch your head.
Yeah. Can I dash? Can I like?
You cannot dash because you just disengaged.
That's what I thought. Okay. So
Normal speed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I actually just, not do that and go that way? Okay.
JK.
Breaking line of sight, turning your back to her and running. You dash.
No, I did not dash.
I'm sorry, you
No,
rush.
Why'd you tell her that? Why'd you tell her
Oh
that?
yeah, I did.
You
I
rush.
went another 30
You wouldn't have
feet.
changed anything.
Okay.
The Eebly.
Well, that.
Jacking
Jax is a statue.
Everybody in there is either unconscious or a statue.
Do the Eeblees not have to roll against this?
Excellent question. They are supposed to. Let me. 2 of them are statues.
2 more of them.
2 more statues. Wow.
They're all statues.
They're all statues.
Yay.
They don't go.
Yes.
Fuck them.
Oh
I
my.
got you, babe.
Thank
Wow.
you.
I got
Yes.
Wow. That is that's fantastic. All of those
you.
little
I have a chance to
Eeblies
get back up and
are
leave.
statues.
Nope, Medusa's still in
Yo,
there.
you're rolling a 1.
Oh, you
Oh.
didn't take her with you. What are you doing?
No, she died. But
I know,
Okay.
but she's a statue.
okay, JK.
Yeah.
Sorry, not
She's a
bad.
statue out on the
I'm outside.
stairs. She's like halfway up. She's like,
Ah!
huh?
Chris, you're gonna roll a 1.
Shut up.
1.
Where were we at? Are we back at? That was Copper. We're back at Echo now. Echo, you continue to dash. Beast form.
Yeah,
Getting the hell out.
Bye.
All right. Back to May. Death saving throw.
1.
Oh, that's an 18. So that's good. There's a 1 in there. So I'm 1 and 1 right now.
Queen of Omu. Lady Zalcore walks over to May
No.
and finds you on the ground as you are bleeding out, and with a short sword in hand, grabs you by your monk's tunic and says, "I will not have such treasonous trespasses. in my very home.
Do I have one final
And
word?
slowly begins to slide a dagger into your heart.
I didn't even attack you.
That's the last word.
All one word.
With advantage, she attacks.
Crit.
It's over 20,
Damn.
which means it does critical hit damage.
Which is how much damage?
With her short sword, not a lot, 12.
That's not half my...
It's not, but it counts as 2 death saves. And she
Fair enough.
slowly pushes the short sword into your heart. And as she lets go of you and pulls it away, your body begins to turn to stone.
I didn't even attack you.
That's
the game.
that's our game for tonight.
It wasn't quite a TPK.
That was not a TPK.
High five, Britt! Oh,
High five,
and you made it out.
Copper!
Yeah, you made it out too!
Copper ran the fuck away.
Brave Sir Robin! Sir Robin ran away. Merrick, I'm really sorry I had to kill your character on our
It's
first night with
alright.
us.
I didn't have a.
It happens all the time.
Good
You didn't even use your boops.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I would
I didn't
have.
get any.
I also would have been able to attack again for a decent amount of damage had someone not cast darkness.
We would have lost anyways.
This is a valuable lesson, is that you don't necessarily need to have a plan, but you need to have like an idea of what everyone's gonna do. Good teamwork.
We did have a plane outside. This was not. Everyone strayed.
Yeah.
Everyone's
That's
not.
true. I asked.
She did.
Plans go awry. You don't need a plan. You need like an order of operations. It's like, I need to be up front. If I get low, you help me. If this
The
happens,
silence didn't screw anybody. Just saying.
Just the darkness.
It's just the
yes,
darkness.
the darkness.
Just the darkness. It screwed her too.
I saw what you were doing there. I thought, like, why would he do that? And then, like, oh, he's gonna grab the flower and run. Clever.
If I dash, I've got 80 feet.
Clever. Grab the flower and
If I would have
run.
seen you running, I would have run. I've been like,
I would have approved
We
if you
would
had
have
made it out
noticed.
alive.
No, but I was
didn't even get
outside.
the chance.
Oh yeah.
if he would have popped out, I would have seen him running past me. I mean,
You leave these guys in there.
Don't make plans in D&D because you can never plan for everything. You just have to... Wow. Good game.
Yeah.
I only ran because I did not want another TPK.
Somebody in chat says that you should have turned into an animal that doesn't need to see to act, like an octopus or a scorpion.
Scorpions still see though, don't they?
I think so, but I mean, they might
Still-
have tremor sense. The other thing,
Snake.
Do scorpions close their eyes
see,
though?
I don't think no, scorpions don't have eyelids.
Snakes don't.
But that's the thing is
Snakes
that
don't
if
need
you
to see.
guys,
But they still see.
Yeah, they don't.
they can't close their eyes. They don't have eyelids.
You'd be even more screwed.
I mean, here's the thing though, is like when fighting Medusa, close your eyes. It's better
See,
to
we were already fighting in darkness. I was just giving us a warm up.
it's better to fight blind than to turn to stone. Whew. All right. Anybody have anything you want to say before we call it a night? Look at all of our people are dancing. Why are they all dancing?
Because
We almost died. It's a celebration.
Celebrate
Good times, come on.
It's a celebration. What the?
They're celebrating. We almost died too.
Yay! Have a good night, everybody. Hopefully, everybody will be back on next Saturday if I haven't traumatized Merrick.
It's alright.
She looks like she had fun.